Hello
See you
everyone,
later.
this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be doing some Fallout 76, doing the look at the brand new content. Thank you, Tigress, for the bed command. Before I express anything else, let me take care of that bed. Okay, there, the bed is now made. All right. Give me just one moment. Something's just been made aware of me to me. All right. Unfortunately, due to unforeseen circumstances, Bobcat will not be joining us tonight, folks. This has kind of hit me out of left field. I don't want to discuss it too publicly, uh, because I don't know what Bobcat would or would not want revealed at this point. But he is currently in the hospital recovering. I'm gonna leave it at that to respect his privacy, but he is a good friend. And I just want to make it absolutely clear that I hope that he has a thorough and fast recovery. um. All right. Now to get back to what we're streaming tonight. 2 days ago, Steel Rain, the next content for the Brotherhood of Steel, did launch. Uh, for Fallout 76. And I have already heard of one major bug. I have got yet to read the patch notes. I am reading the patch notes with you guys right now on what this new edition is. And I've already been warned by a reliable friend that do not allow anybody around you when you're working on your power armor. Because apparently there is a bug where if you, and I haven't seen this happen, I have not proven this, this should be treated as a rumor until verified. But apparently, if you're working on your power armor in the power armor workstation and someone comes up, the game treats the power armor in the station as though it is unclaimed, meaning anybody can walk up and get into the power armor, at which point it is tied to their inventory and removed from yours. I am praying that we don't have yet another power armor theft glitch in the game. But apparently, I've gotten this from one reliable friend. I do not know where he got the rumor from. So again, treat it as hearsay until proven, regardless of which, for your own safety, at your camp, make sure that your power armor workstation is behind a locked door and that door is shut when you're going and work on your power armor. Verified on your end, Adderworks? You've seen it happen? Yeah, I trust Adderworks. I will message you with the thank you, Adderworks. It happened to you. Okay, so we have a verified by two different sources now that there is a power armor theft bug in Fallout 76. QA testing. Thorough QA testing. You didn't have it at the beta. You didn't have it at launch. I'm starting to wonder if you even know what those words mean, Bethesda. Wait, no, I don't think you ever knew what those words mean. QA testing. Research the concept, please. At least they didn't get your highwaymen. Dude, if they put highwaymens in this game, I would be down for that noise. Yeah. What is that? Fallout 2? I believe where you get the highwayman and a whole gang tries to make off with it. Man, that was fun. I love that car. I want that car in Fallout 76. That would be awesome if they introduced the highwayman. Tell me you wouldn't go cruising around West Virginia in a souped-up highwayman, even if it ran on power fusion cores. If you if it ran on the same thing that your freaking power armor ran on, but basically had like a trunk that you opened up that act as your basically camp storage, as well as a crafting bench, like a mini armor weapon crafting bench and storage in the trunk, and you could drive it around West Virginia. Tell me you wouldn't. With Bethesda, I do not doubt. But anyways, enough about that. Let's talk about what was added to the game officially. Today's update for Fallout 76. Now, this was updated 2 days ago. 2 days ago. The Brotherhood of Steel's story, the conclusion. The ability to craft legendary items. Well, okay. Let's take that a caveat. It depends on what they mean by crafting legendary items, because there technically was already legendary crafting in the game. You would buy legendary modules using legendary script, and then you would buy the blueprints at Vault 97, I believe, the Fort Knox Vault, and you would use that to craft legendary items. So the ability to craft legendary items being a headline topic in there, do they mean all legendary items now? Or is this something else that they're talking about? I'm going to read more thoroughly. We'll investigate. A brand new season. So yay, we're going to see a new seasonal map. bug fixes, and more. Well, okay, Bethesda, at this point, let's not call it bug fixes. Let's call it bug swapping. Because the second you seem to fix some bugs... Wait, no, that's what the and more is. Bug fixes and more. We fixed some bugs and added new ones. I'm sorry. I love you guys, all the hardworking folks over at Bethesda. But,
To be fair, they dug their own grave and put themselves in it, so...
How's it going, Slimy?
That's too bad. How you doing?
Doing the best I can.
That's all we can do, isn't it?
Yep. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the update highlights for this. Steel Rain, the Brotherhood of Steel storyline concludes with Steel Rain, bringing all your new quests, locations, rewards, and more. Okay. Legendary crafting. Upgrade your weapons, armor, and power armor with legendary crafting. So maybe this is the introduction of the 4-star legendaries. Who knows? But they're so vague. Season 5. KD Inkwell returns in KD Inkwell and the Escape from the 42nd Century. A brand new season starting today. Wallet upgrades. We've increased your maximum amount of caps. Yes. Gold bullion. Yes. Script each player could hold. Yes. I always max out my script. Let's see here. As well as some of the Dender daily values limits. Yes. That's going to make the economy do so good. Minerva, a brand new gold bullion vendor, has come to town, offering discounts in 2 new events, Minerva's Emporia and Minerva's Big Sale.
That's the DLC I bought.
Okay. Update to version 1.5.4.15. Okay. Already got the download installed. It really wasn't that big. It went through really quick, but that's just me. You're already updated, right, Slimy?
That's unfortunate. No, I've had my computer off all week, and I didn't know there was an update, so now I'm screwed. So I'm not joining.
Yeah, go ahead and
really looking for.
Start the update now. 8.7 gigabytes.
It's gonna take me 3 hours. No, make that 4. So,
yeah. I'm sorry, bud.
If I would have known, I would have done it because that's why I got on right now.
It came out 2 days ago. I hadn't covered it because I was saving it for Friday. I should have thought to shoot you a message. I am sorry,
good, bud. You know, it is what it is. I mean, I was looking forward to playing Fallout because I finally playing with staying up till 5 in the morning about killing myself every day with Godless was great. Because Godless was helping me understand. We were just playing some more, and I was just doing some of the missions to understand the enemies I've been fighting. And I liked it. It was fun.
Oh, so have you gained some understanding about the Scorched?
Somewhat, not a whole lot. But I did the indoctrination mission and stuff like that, so that's all done now. I did the Motherload mission. And was very weirded out.
I love the Motherload mission.
I was so weirded out. I was like, the Motherload remembers. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's so fucking caught off guard. No, but yeah, we did all that stuff, and he helped me out. We explored the upper corners of the map looking for the site data stuff. So we did that. Just a little bit of goofing off so that way I could just get better at understanding of what I was doing, you know?
Yeah. Well, sometimes that's what you got to do. Let's go ahead and go over this legendary crafting. With this update, we're implementing Legendary Crafting System, which you can turn normal items into legendary items, reroll your existing legendary items' attributes, and even upgrade or downgrade their star ratings. That is what I was asking for. Did I not suggest this a while ago?
Wait, what are we talking? What did you suggest? I'm sorry.
A legendary crafting system where you can mod legendary abilities on weapons.
Actually, I did hear you say that.
Yeah.
That would have been pretty neat.
Because it's an existing mod for Fallout 4 that is absolutely awesome. Because the thing is, when legendaries get thrown at you in Fallout 4 or any of the Fallout games, 3, 4, well, they're more. Anyways, regardless, it's a very random kind of feeling kind of thing. And it's especially bad in 76, where you will go ahead and get a weapon that's like, this is a Furious weapon. It does more damage for consecutive hits. And it's on like the slowest rating fire, like a rocket launcher. So you're going to go and shoot somebody with a rocket, and then the next rocket that hits that exact same person does a little bonus damage. Now, on a minigun, Furious is amazing because you have rapid fire on the same target. So that first bullet does a little bit of damage, and every consecutive bullet has bonus damage on it. So for certain weapons, certain effects are just not as effective, but Furious is a good thing. Like example also, a pitchfork with vampire on it. Dealing damage with his weapon restores some health. Now, okay, stab a little health. Stab a little health. Throw that effect on an SMG. Every bullet that does damage is restoring a little bit of health. So as the rate of the fire is high, the faster your health is recovering.
Doesn't that mean... So like the rifles, because I got given, Bobcat gave me some stuff that I can't use to level 50, which I'm level 25 now, so I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah.
But he gave me a black powder vampire rifle and a black powder vampire pistol, which I plan on using because I actually like the black powder stuff. I'm pretty accurate with it, so it's almost a one hit for everything that I kill at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But so does it do damage per each bullet, or like if you kill something, does it give you a certain amount of health for killing, or is it per bullet?
When the bullet hits the enemy, a portion of the damage dealt is restored as health.
Okay, so if you kill him, a portion of however much damage
No, it's
that
not
was,
on kill. It's when the bullet hits the enemy. When damage is dealt. So
normally,
if I took a Scorch Beast Queen that has the biggest health bar in the game, pretty much, and I had that vampire effect on a minigun, every bullet leaving that gun and dealing damage, each individual bullet would be giving me a little health back. That's why it's better on a fast rate of fire weapon and is kind of stupid on something that is a slow rate of fire weapon. Because you get only a little bit of health back. So on a black powder gun, for example, fire, you dealt damage. You get a little health back. Reload. Fire, you deal damage. You get a little bit of health back. Minigun. Health.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get it.
So on fast rate of fire guns, the vampirism legendary can make you literally immortal short of big damage. Like, you'll sit there and you can literally live through radiation as long as you have something to get rid of the radiation. As if you lose a little health, you'll regen that health right back as long as you have targets that you can shoot. But if someone walks up to you with a fat man and it has the MIRV and it's a two-shotter, both you and him are dead. No matter how fast your gun fires, it's too much damage too quickly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So if you see an enemy that is rapidly recovering, if you were, say, fighting another player, and they pulled out a rapid rate of fire weapon, and their health is recovering quickly whenever they're shooting someone, you know they have a vampiric weapon, and the only thing that you're going to be able to do to take them out is big burst damage. So that's something where you pull out the fat man, you pull out the rocket launcher, you pull out the bombard cannon, and you just go ahead and mushroom cloud them. That's the only thing you can do.
Yeah, just have at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, so let's get back to the legendary crafting. Okay, so new crafting component called legendary cores, along with the legendary module, can now craft legendary upgrades. Visit your weapon and armor workbench, open the modify menu, and get started with legendary crafting. When you earn legendary cores as rewards by completing seasonal events, public events, and daily ops. Okay, so that's how you get legendary cores. So you cannot buy them. They have to be earned. Which means that because they are earned via seasonal events, public events, and daily ops, and they cannot be bought from a merchant. I'm telling you right now, legendary cores are going to be the big ticket item that people will be putting into player vending machines to sell for tons of caps. Because it's used for making legendary gear, and you can't buy it from a merchant. So if it can be vendored, players will vendor it for the big cha-ching. As always, legendary modules are available from the purveyor in exchange for legendary script. And that's what I do. I go ahead and just vendor all my legendaries, get rid of the junk, and build up my legendary script, and then I go ahead and buy legendary modules, because that's how you made legendary items. You can craft 1, 2, and 3-star legendary upgrades for your gear. The materials required to craft them increase based on the legendary upgrade tier you choose. Applying a legendary upgrade to a normal item will turn it into a legendary version of that item with 1, 2, or 3 randomly assigned legendary attributes. You don't get to pick them, they're random. Depending on the tier of legendary item applied. Applying a legendary upgrade to an existing legendary can increase or decrease the number of legendary attributes that the items have, depending on the tier of the legendary upgrade you apply. So if you go ahead and have a legendary 2, and you go ahead and use a legendary 1 module on it, it's going to turn that 2-star legendary into a 1-star legendary. Be careful, don't accidentally downgrade your gear is what I'm hearing. Yeah, and it verifies. This is yeah, okay. So this is how you re-roll legendary stats as well. You go ahead and use a 3-star legendary upgrade on a 3-star item. Will re-roll the legendaries for them. So that means that you will not be picking your mods for your legendary stuff. You are only just rolling the dice, just like every other time you roll the dice. So I have two minds about this. One, if you don't care about what type of item that is a legendary, it might just be cheaper to use your script to go ahead and go to Merg and just use your script to roll for a random legendary than go through all this crafting hoo-ha and these legendary cores and all that. That said, if you know the exact type of item that you want to have as a legendary, like me, I am a heavy weapons guy in the game. I run around with no power armor, but really big weapons, because that's how I built my character. If I were to go ahead and have, say, a piece of my armor, because I'm using the Secret Service armor, have like a legendary effect that I didn't like, then re-rolling those legendaries would make sense. But then again, I could just craft another piece of legendary Secret Serviceman armor. So again, re-rolling or upgrading may not be useful in that. But when it comes to weapons, Tigris, to answer your question, Fallout 76 kind of broke the game. There are a couple perks that work well if you're using heavy weapons with power armor. The problem is the game has a broken balance when it comes to carry capacity. You can go ahead without power armor, have a greater carry capacity than with power armor. Why? Because you can make pocketed armor pieces, which give you extra carry weight. But the second you're under armor, your normal armor that you wear every day, every time you get into your power armor, all the stats from that armor disappear. So you only have the stats of your power armor. So if I have, because my entire armor is pocketed, an extra 100 units of carry, and then I get into my power armor, unless that power armor will give me extra carry, which it won't, unless it's maybe the excavator power armor, I will end up encumbered by putting on power armor. On top of that, one of the ways to deal with carry is they gave players backpacks. My backpack makes, I think, all of my chems all my food and drink weigh 90% less. I have a perk card that makes all my chems weigh 90% less, as well as one that makes all my ammunition weigh 90% less. So when I get into my power armor, not only do I lose my extra carry capacity from pocketed, I lose that effect from my backpack. So now all my food and water that I have sitting in my inventory weighs 10 times as it normally does. So by putting on power armor, I am devastating my carry capacity. Power armor is great if you have to get it into a big fight. But here's another caveat. Power armor gives you armor rating. That's fantastic. A lot of the daily ops that give you rewards have had repeatedly the mutator of armor piercing. In other words, people that rely solely on heavy armor end up getting turned into pin cushions quickly in a lot of the daily ops, because they're relying solely on power armor to protect them. Whereas my character, because I don't wear power armor, I have perks that make it so attacks miss me and are reflected back at the enemy occasionally. And if I'm low health, attacks just miss me altogether. But if I'm in power armor, neither of those perks work. The game is literally designed in a way that discourages use of power armor. That's just the way 76 is built right now. It's kind of disappointing. I would love to be walking around with some really scary looking advanced enclave power armor that's, got glowing green highlights on it, and maybe some Halloween themed paint on it looking all demonic. But I can't, because they just don't have the game designed that way. Yeah, they really know how to balance their game. Bethesda's very smart.
Yeah, I love Fallout 4 because I could roam in Fallout 4 without power armor. I mean, I guess it's nothing special because it is Fallout 4, but even without perks and stuff, because I didn't know how the perk system worked in that game either, I roamed around. I have like 8 or 9 sets of power
really didn't have
at base.
Yeah, the perk system in 76 is nothing like what is in Fallout 4. It's completely different.
Yeah. And I loved roaming around without power armor. The only thing I ever suffered with was being over encumbered all the time.
All right. So let's go on. Next part on the docket: legendary power armor. In addition to weapons and normal armor, legendary crafting can also be used to create pieces of legendary power armor. This is where this might fix the balance, because there are legendary effects on normal armor that reduce the weights of, like on my backpack, 90% reduction of all weight for all food and drink. That is a great legendary effect to have on a backpack. But here we go. Power armor pieces can also be upgraded, downgraded, re-rolled. Visit any power armor station to modify your favorite set of power armor with apply some legendary upgrades. All right. So here's the 1-star legendary auto revive. Chance on reviving using a stim pack. So you have a chance of that piece of armor reviving you if you go down. Often these abilities, it doesn't say it here, but often these abilities have a built-in timer to them, meaning that it can only be done like once a minute or once every 3 minutes. So you don't have that person that goes ahead and gets knocked down, gets back up again, gets knocked down immediately, and immediately springs back up again. I do not know if you have it on multiple pieces of armor, if it works. It does a cooldown for each piece of armor, but I will tell you, I do have the medic effect on a lot of my armor, where if I get really low on health, it automatically applies a stim pack to me. And that's my normal armor, not power armor. And I have that on a couple different pieces. And you guys see me, if you've watched me play Fallout 76 enough, I also run the Born Survivor perk that does the same thing too. So I don't really have to worry about stim packing too much. Running a little close to being dead is usually fine for me because my gear will help take care of me. And that's, again, why I like this. So this is not low on health. This is you've actually been knocked and you have a chance of getting back up again. Now, there are times when you take so much damage, you don't get knocked. You just get killed. In those situations, this won't ever even trigger the advance. If someone lays you out with so much damage that you don't go down to one knee, you just get flat out dead, this will not save you from that. This is only if you get knocked, not if you get flattened. All right. And that's the 1-star legendary they added. The 3-star legendary that they've added is Acrobats, which reduces fall damage, improves sneaking, harder to detect while sneaking, says it for itself. Divers, grants underwater breathing. Ooh. I thought power armor did that normally, Bethesda. Are you telling me that you removed the fact that you can breathe underwater in power armor now? And you've turned it into a legendary effect? That's what it seems like, folks. Be careful. If you're the type that goes ahead and wading in across water in power armor, you can suffocate in power armor now, unless you have the diver's effect on at least one piece of your power armor. Be aware.
It's a really shitty way to die.
Oh, yeah. But that also means, will we eventually come across a lake where there is a corpse trapped inside of a suit of power armor? Stuck at the bottom of the lake.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's a nice thought.
I would love to be casually strolling and like, hey, look.
Hey, what's
a corpse?
Yeah. Well, it's Fallout 76. That happens all the time.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, unyielding, +3 to all stats, except endurance when low on health. That's actually kind of nice. I could see people making low health builds like that work off of getting those stat bonuses. Weightless, 90% less carry weight, does not affect the chameleon mutation. Now,
I keep getting that mutation.
Now, see, this is important. The chameleon mutation is an amazing mutation, but it's limited by how much armor you're wearing. If you're wearing armor, you cannot have your effect clear off. But weightless is saying does not affect the chameleon mutation, meaning that if you're wearing this power armor and it has weightless on it, they have the same effect on normal armor, meaning you can cloak if your armor has the weightless trait. So, considering the chameleon mutation is a common mutation, and a lot of people are going to have it, I am going to say the number one legendary effect that I am going to go ahead and see on power armor, because of the carry weight limitations to the game, is going to be weightless. People are going to go ahead and be sneaking around in weightless power armor, cloaked like the chameleon. I think that's probably the number one thing you're going to see, and the reason why that is PvP. Because I will tell you, it is one thing to go ahead and find someone not in power armor that's cloaked. It's a whole nother thing to see someone pop out of cloak that's in freaking power armor. It goes from saying, oh, look, there's a little slice of spam there shooting at me. Oh, look, there's spam in a can shooting at me. Makes a difference. Hard to dig into spam in a can when it's still in the can. And limb damage, reduced limb damage. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different legendaries that they added to the game only for power armor. And they're okay. Improved sneaking, meh. Reduced fall damage. Okay, so okay. You don't take fall damage in power armor. You don't suffocate underwater when you're wearing power armor. Normally, they have you're falling from a great height in power armor makes you immune to fall damage, right? Why would you want reduced fall damage as legendary unless they made it so you now take fall damage in power armor? If they did, my God.
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
And
Hey,
now,
Mel,
yo,
really quickly, can you send me the server IP for the Minecraft server?
the Minecraft server?
Yeah, Abby's too scared to interrupt your stream.
Oh. Oh. Why is she scared of interrupting my stream?
I do it all the time.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes, I know.
that's like a rite of passage on me that people interrupt me. Let's see
I
here.
guess she wants to get to it, so you mind sending it to me?
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. Let's see here. Okay, copy and oh. She's wanting the MC Eternal one. I just saw her mission. We're not doing Eternal anymore. We've moved on to Seopolis.
Okay.
So
I'll let her know.
Yeah. Yeah, we've changed mod packs since then. I am terribly sorry.
We do have 99 cents.
Yeah. So the Eternal one is currently down.
Okay. Well, just send me the new one, and
yeah,
should be fine.
Okay. I went ahead and said it to her since she was the one that messaged me, so she has it now. But let her know that MC
Casino.
Yeah. What?
I'm at work right now.
Oh, okay. Was
4:53.
4:53.
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
But yeah, you can go ahead and send me the other one, and I'll just let her know.
There you go.
Yeah, have a good one.
Yeah, she just asked. She talked to Dagger. It shut down. Dagger said it was. I'm confused. And I'm telling her the server was switched from the Eternal to the Seopolis mod pack.
Okay. Can you send me the IP for that one, and I'll talk with her?
Yeah. I will. Where are you? There you are. Here's the.
Please and thank you.
No problem.
I'm gonna head back over there and talk with her and let her know that you guys switched to Seopolis.
Yeah. But I mean, if she wants to do Eternal, I mean, you can look at go ahead and grabbing that and doing it on another one. Dagger might be able to go and give you the server files for the Eternal server if she wants to go ahead and play on a copy of the server that existed previously.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Mel.
No problem.
See you later.
See ya. Okay. Hey, Hack. Hey, Dagger.
Hey, what do you wanted?
Oh, Elysium wanted the server IP for the Eternal server because his significant other was looking to play on it. And I had to explain that that server is currently the Seopolis server, and that if she really wants to play it on Eternal, you might be able to go ahead and get the old server files for Eternal and maybe send them over. Otherwise,
no, that's in the other company.
Oh, yeah. So that's not even up at all at this point.
No, it's in the other company. Was Serverminer?
Yeah. Okay.
Not Apex Hosting.
All right. Sorry, Minecraft interruption, folks. It happens.
And one more thing, I'm not tinkering with the server files again because I had a couple of hiccups. So
Okay.
I'm not doing that shit again.
Have you ended up screwing the world one more time?
No, I just am saying that I'm not doing that again though. Like I'm not trying to fuck with settings and shit.
Okay. All right.
Alright. Are you guys harassing Mel again?
No, I'm trying to read the patch notes for Fallout 76. This was something I was expecting to maybe get done within the first, 15 minutes of the stream, and we're now 45 minutes in.
Okay. So you guys are still harassing Mel, got it.
Okay. Don't make me mute Discord if I have to. Hey, Hack, how's it going, bud?
I didn't know you could read.
All right, so legendary balance changes. Along the side of the arrival of legendary crafting, we've also revisited our lineup of legendary attributes, added some new ones, and given a tune-up to a few that already exist. Give us some of the new and updated legendary attributes. Okay, so let's see. New legendary weapon attributes. Aristocrats, damage increases as caps increase. So up to a plus 50% damage at 29,000 caps in inventory. Okay. A damage steroid if you've got too much change in your purse. Got it. Juggernauts. Damage increases as health increase. Up to a maximum of plus 25% damage at 95% health or above. See, now Juggernauts combined with Vampire on a fast rate of fire would make a lot of sense because they would feed really well into each other, because you would keep the damage steroid for Juggernaut because Vampire would always be healing you. Gourmands. Damage increases as you fill your hunger and thirst meters up to a maximum of 24% damage boost. All right. 2-star, last shot. The final round of the magazine have 25% chance to deal twice as much damage. Single shot weapons like black powder rifles cannot spawn with last shot. Well, that sucks, because I was about to say last shot, great for a fat man, because it has one shot in the chamber. Might work on, so it has to actually have more than one round that can be shot. Otherwise, it will not spawn with last shot. Good. Steady, 25% damage while standing still. Internal, replenishes 15%, 15 action points per kill. Okay. Ghost, attacks that hit enemies each have a 10% chance to generate a stealth field. So I'm going to try to assume that means that when you attack, every enemy hit creates a 10% chance to generate a stealth field around you, the shooter. Which means that for area of effect weapons, that is going to be fantastic. So if you have a bombard cannon that shoots a cannonball out that explodes and hits 5 enemies, and it's 5 times that you get that roll on a 1 through 10 of going ahead and cloaking. Okay, new legendary and power armors. So we talked about aristocrats already. Here's another one. Overeaters increases damage reduction up to 6% if you feel your... Okay, so overeaters and gourmands is the same. Only overeaters is... Okay, so this is basically just an armor version of aristocrats and gourmands. It's the exact same thing, except it's for defense. All right. Gluttons, hunger and thirst grow 10% slower. This stacks up. Isn't glutton someone that likes eating more? Not someone that eats less? I have problems with this legendary effects title because it is quite the reverse.
Glutton for punishment means he wants more, so.
Yeah, but it's okay. Gluttons on a piece of armor means your hunger and thirst grows slower. This effect stacks up to 50 times. I mean, up to 5 times. So you can get 50% slower food and hunger depletion.
Probably based off of the idea that gluttons eat more so they don't get as hungry quickly.
I guess. But I think, honestly, I would more look like something along the lines of eats like a bird. You know, someone that just picks a little bit at their food because they're not ever really hungry. Fireproof. Okay, 25 fire resist. Warming, 25 cryo resist. Hardy, receive 10% less damage from explosions. That's nice. Doctors, Stimpaks right away and Radex are 5% more effective. Burning, 5% chance to deal 100 fire damage to melee attackers. Electrified, frozen, toxic, all 5% chance to deal 100 damage. Dissipating, slowly regenerate radiation damage when out of combat. That's kind of nice. Legendary attribute changes. Assassins. Increase damage versus humans from 10 to 50%. So assassin weapons are going to be a whole lot more effective. They're going from 10 to 50%. Nice. Berserkers. Remove the damage debuff when damage resistance is higher, 80% or higher. Damage buff resistance is between 1 and 60, has been slightly reduced. Okay. Dissipating is evil. All weapons found in mine are destroyed. Yeah. Slowly regenerate radiation damage when out of combat. Why is dissipating evil? Oh, you're using a bloodied build. So if you have a okay, the way a lot of people run the bloody build is they go ahead and get themselves irradiated to the point where their health is stuck at a set amount, because bloody does bonus damage when your health is low. So the best way to make sure your health bar stays very low is making sure you're very irradiated. Having a legendary effect of dissipating on a piece of armor in your kit means that radiation actually recovers slowly over a period of time. So it would break a bloodied build. So yeah. So I guess if you get a god roll on a piece of armor, but it just has to happen dissipating on it, then you're re-rolling those stats. Yeah. Okay. Exterminators increase damage versus Mirelurk from 30 to 50. Ghoul Slayer increased 30 to 50. Hunters increased. Mutants. Updated functionality. Damage now increases by 5 per mutation that affects the character up to a maximum of 25. So all of my mutant weapons that did 10% damage.
Sorry, teammate. Because
I had a mutation, since I am the most muty boy that has ever mutated, are now going to do 150% more damage from that bonus, because I have all the mutations that you can.
Like the 2 mutations that I have right now, Melt, that I mean, I know I can't do anything with them at the moment until I get Sarge genes, but the 2 that I have right now are, one of them reduces, one of them is the chameleon one, and the other one helps boost my strength by a certain amount, and the other one I can't remember, but it's so like my carry weight is reduced by 20, or is improved by 20, and the other one, and then chameleon. So I can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but it gives me like -4 charisma, but plus like 2 strength, and then plus 20 in carry weight. And I'd like to keep that one, so I've been trying to avoid every bit of Radaway, anything as much as possible.
Well,
Godless was
I'm going to
sharing a
say this
perk
right
that-
now. You will, if you try to avoid anything that will get rid of your mutation, you must also try to avoid ever becoming any more irradiated, because getting rid of radiation without using Radaway is hard.
I think I'm half health and half radiated.
Yeah,
Godless was
you'll
sharing
either
Go ahead. Go ahead.
you, unless you get into a party where someone is sharing starch genes to allow you to use Radaway, you will eventually just die from radiation.
Right.
That's
I can't remember what perk it was, but Godless was sharing a perk with me that allowed me to whenever he got irradiated and got rid of it, I got rid of radiation as well.
Rad
but it never took
sponge.
it with him. Yeah, I think that's what it was. So whenever
Yeah.
he got radiation, it took it away from me.
Mutations
So-
are life. Yeah, mutations are life. All right, and let's so the mutants legendary effect has been greatly improved, I would say. Going from a flat 10%, which is what it was, if you happen to have a mutation, to 5% up to a maximum of 25 per mutation. You get 5 mutations and you're just doing more damage. And that's what I'm looking at here. A lot of the legendary effects, I'm going to say this, a lot of there's like the way legendaries work, there were like only like 5 or 6 really good legendaries, and the rest were all just kind of garbage for the most part for weapons. And it looks like they are going ahead and giving all the ones that people are like, ew, I got another exterminator's weapon. Pitch it. Pitch it. Pitch it. So I'm wondering, I wonder if they went ahead and looked at the vendor that people pitch all their legendaries in and looked for the most common legendaries that are getting thrown away and decide these are all the legendaries that need a buff. I would not be surprised if that's what we're seeing here, because assassins, I would vendor. Berserkers, I would vendor. Exterminators, vendor. Ghoul Slayer, vendor. Hunters, vendor. Mutators, I hold on to occasionally if it's a really good weapon and has other good legendary rolls, because I'm heavily mutated. Mutant Slayer, vendor. Nocturnal, vendor. All of these ones that are going ahead and just aren't good to hold on to. They're because they're so situational. They're so very niche and specific. When you have a very limited carry capacity, you don't have an assassins, berserkers, exterminators, ghouls, hunters variant of the same weapon, because you just simply don't have room for it. So buffing those is a nice way to encourage people to hold on to them. But I'm going to tell you, it's not going to change the end result. They're going to get vendored. So even if they were to, say, up the camp stash limit, I don't expect people to hold on to any of the ones that are very specific. I just don't. Who just whacked their mic?
It's not like you did.
No, it wasn't me.
Yeah,
I
that
didn't.
sounded like you did.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
There's no physical
no.
way to smack my mic because my mic is
I wouldn't
my
hear it
headset.
if I was the one that did it and I heard it and it was caught on stream.
No, it was not.
That was.
I'm currently smacking my mic. Can you hear that? No.
I mean, you know what it sounds like when I'm smacking my mic. It has bass.
All
That did
right.
not have bass.
Sounds like you're smacking something.
Okay, back to the freaking patch notes that is now closing in on an hour to read.
Hey, I love hearing your voicemail. It makes me all tingly inside. I need
Read
to
me a
Speaking of
bedtime
that,
story.
Slime, you want to join you?
read me. I'll
I
join you.
will mute Discord if you guys do not shush.
As for my last comment, read me a hentai story, Daddy Melt.
No. All right, so Nocturnal has had the daytime debuff removed, and the nighttime damage buff has been increased. A Nocturnal Legendary makes sense in Fallout 4. It does not make sense in Fallout 76. In Fallout 4, I can sleep and decide which time I go out during the day. In Fallout 76, I have no control over the time. Nocturnal is a crap legendary. It would need to do double damage before I would even consider it, and it would be that one weapon that I keep only for reserved for ever using at night, and would never use it otherwise.
When was the last time you even played on this, or played on a server on this game that had nighttime? You know what I mean?
It almost always feels like it's daytime. So removing the debuff needed to happen, but still, it's not. It's still a shit legendary. I'm sorry. Honest opinion here. You guys don't come here for me to go ahead and sugarcoat things. I'm gonna give my honest opinion, and yeah. Suppressors. Damage reduction applied to the target has been buffed from 20% for 3 seconds to 25% for 5 seconds.
Buff me, arsehole. Ow.
So that is an improvement. Suppressors is a great way to reduce a enemy's damage output when that damage is being done to everyone in your group. So if you're going ahead and going on a big raid, like you're taking down the Scorch Beast Queen, having a few people that have a high rate of fire weapon, again, high rate of fire weapons being very good for legendaries more often than not, is really, really good, because every time they hit that, they're refreshing that 5 seconds. All you need to do is have one person that has a high rate of fire with suppressors on it in your party, and you're cutting the enemy's damage value down by a fourth. I think that that's a very useful legendary to have. Troubleshooters, again, buffed. Zealots, again, buffed. Still situational legendaries, still shit. 2-star. Bashers. Increase bashing damage from 40% to 50%. I almost never use basher weapons. Again, situational. Don't care for it. Hitman's. Increase damage while aiming from 10% to 25%. That is actually an okay one. As long as you're sighting in, and it's on a weapon that is meant to be sighted in. Like, Hitman's on a sniper rifle. Nice. Hitman's on a shot-off shotgun that's meant to be hip-fired. Enhanced VATS. Increased VATS hit chance from 33% to 50%. I'm going to say this right now. I use VATS frequently in Fallout 4 because it works in Fallout 4. The only time I use VATS heavily in Fallout 76 is when I have a weapon that has multiple VATS abilities. Example, I have one that increases the rate it crits because of it while in VATS and does more crit damage. And I think that is my railway rifle. It's the only weapon you really ever see me using VATS on because it has legendaries that make it kind of important. But I mean, yeah, I agree, Tigress. They tried to make VATS make sense in multiplayer, but they kind of failed on it.
Fucking lose my shit.
Okay. Legendary armor attribute changes. Assassins now reduce all damage taken from all humans by 15%. I think it was normally 8%. But it's now 15. That's a nice buff. Nocturnal. Again, they removed the daytime debuff. Oh my god, Nocturnal is still very situational. It just needs to go away. If I had the option, assassins, berserkers, exterminators, ghoul hunters, ghoul slayers, hunters, mutant slayers, nocturnal, troubleshooters, and zealots would no longer be on the drop list. Those legendaries would be retired. Not removed from the game. People that got them and have the items and can keep them still have them. But they're no longer on the drop list. In other words, if you re-roll an item, it's not going to have those legendaries anymore. If you find an item that drops in the world, it's not going to have those legendaries more. That is how you fix those legendaries. You just retire them. Again, sorry if I'm going ahead and going in detail. Okay, so the story behind the new season: unlimited rank ups. In addition to the 100 ranks for full rewards, we've also introduced unlimited rank ups. Repeatable. Okay, so they basically done what Destiny 2 does with seasons and allow you to rank up past 100 and then give you bonus rewards for getting that far. Kind of smart. Kind of smart. Keep people playing. Because the last thing you want to do is have someone rush to rank 100 and then stop playing the game. So from a game development point of view, that's a pretty smart improvement to keep people in. Dagger, back off your mic.
All right, some guy was trash here.
All right. New vendor, Minerva. Minerva will arrive in 2 new events, Minerva's Emporium and Minerva's Big
Nice.
Set. Dagger?
What?
Could you back off your mic a little bit, please?
I'm literally
You
back in
are
my seat
kind-
right now.
You are kind of loud right now.
If you can't back off, I'll just turn you back down. This happens all the time with you.
Literally back in my seat right now.
Okay, then I'll just turn you down on my end. All right. Love you, Jagger, but it's a running joke with you. Bats has become enhanced aim assist for quick scoping headshots. It's even more niche. Yeah. All right. Minerva's Emporium runs on Mondays and Wednesdays. Big sale is Thursday to Monday. Okay. The items Minerva has available will rotate regularly.
Nice
Be sure to
face.
check back. Her wares include gold bullion plans that are normally only available from other gold bullion vendors by completing daily ops. Interesting. Minerva is no slouch when it comes to making sales. She wants your business. She's offering. Dagger?
What?
If you're constantly going to be interrupting me reading the patch notes, do you want to go ahead and move to a different channel on the Discord? I appreciate your company, bud, but seriously. So it seems like rather than going to either the gold bullion vendors at the Foundation, at Crater Lake, or at the Secret Service operatives at Vaults 97, you may want to save your gold bullion up, wait for Minerva to pop around, and buy from her, because you could probably buy those plans from her, if you're lucky, for much cheaper. So it's a way to stretch your gold bullion a little bit farther. She will set up shop at one of 3 settlements: Fort Atlas, Foundation, or the Crater. See? Makes sense. Okay. So caps have been increased from 30,000 max to 40. The gold bullion daily has been doubled. Yes! Max player script has been increased from 5,000, 10,000. Daily vendor limit has been increased to 300. Additional max player cap for script has been increased from 1,000, which I hit often, to 5,000. All right. New meat rewards: the pepper shaker, the grocery cart grill, plastic fruit reef, plastic fruit bowl, and decoy duck set. All right. Those lovely camp items. Additional camp slots and special loadouts. Ooh. Okay. You can now acquire additional camp slots and special loadouts from the Atomic Shop. Yay. You can get more loadouts and camps by paying real world money or using your atoms for them.
I can see Mel doing that.
No, I won't. All right, and then we got a whole laundry list of bug fixes that, well, there is that. All right, so that's the patch notes on them. Again, honest opinion, super niche legendaries got buffed. They should just be retired, in my opinion, because no one is going to go ahead and hold onto several copies of the same rifle for fighting a specific type of enemy. I just don't see that happening.
Of course.
But that's just me.
I'm getting really sick of this dude.
All right. Oh. 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 This is new. Interesting. This is a new loading screen for the game. That's kind of creepy. I kind of like that.
Screens, I bought a new monitor now.
Oh my.
That $400 air conditioning unit I bought Melt's working out pretty good.
I'm glad to hear that, bud.
Mel, I'm doing the first mission for the season. I'll no spoilers, but that's not the worst of the creepiness.
Oh, really?
Sorry, Dagger.
All right.
Right.
Let's see what's free in the Atomo shop.
My God, this fucking dude.
There's apparently a free skin in here.
Okay, this dude, Ryman and fucking Farm Boy, there's no way.
Brotherhood Flare.
Every time I fucking hit this dude.
Okay. And one free repair kit. Sure. Fine. All right.
Man, all that sweating and they still lost.
Let's go ahead and join Hack on his world. Whew.
He uses a heartbeat in hardcore.
Oh yeah, after I left to go to work this morning,
Mm-hmm.
I got there and my phone stopped working.
That's not good.
There was a crack in the glass from a little bit ago, and then a piece of it decided to fall out and take something vital with it.
Oh, that's not good. So
I went to Walmart and got a new phone.
You didn't want to go and look at having the glass just replaced?
It wouldn't have mattered. It literally took out like some pretty important crap.
Oh,
like a whole like chunk of whatever computer board.
It took out some PCB with it. How did you crack it that deep, sir?
It was on my floor, and I picked it up too fast without realizing it, and it hit my metal bed frame.
Oh, you wanged it on a metal bed frame full force, huh?
Yes. So now I have an iPhone X.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert.
She had the minus gun on the iPhone, holy shit.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. The Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
It got very quiet.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm like, I looked at my inventory and it was stuck on the new tab. I thought my inventory had gone ahead and just absolutely disappeared. So I am encumbered. Let's go ahead and figure out what's causing that. Boom. And
Killed
I'm
it.
no
Pick
longer
her up.
encumbered. I just need to put the bandolier perk on. So let's see here.
Of
Okay, this
course.
dude with the rocket launcher, I'm gonna fucking kill him. I swear. Alright. They want to get sweaty? Get sweaty.
Oh,
Right in the face.
sorry.
Again, teammate. What the?
What is this?
Hardcore.
You know, it doesn't do much
It's
good if
actually
I-
really
Oh,
good.
dude, I'm slightly pissed. So I'm gonna run my MP5 load up.
Dude, I just saved the scavenger's life from the grafted monster. Does he say thank you? No, he just goes back to digging.
I got here first. Go find some other spot. If you don't look close enough.
It's honest work. Someone's gonna do it.
And immediately when when I talked to him, he's like, I got here first, find your own spot. I'm like, okay then.
Come back to this area.
Let's take that
We'll all be
off.
setting up places like Foundation.
Thanks,
So,
teammate.
Daily. Okay. Check in with Russell Dorsey. Okay. Yeah, I turned all those off. Radiation rumbles back up. Okay. Hey, Hack. I'm fast traveling in. So, yeah, I made it very clear which of the two paladins I sided with. And yeah, I'm wondering if I'm going to go ahead and see how that
Damn it.
turned out.
Of course.
Dagger.
Come on, game. There we go. Okay, come on. Yeah, fix it real quick here.
This picker of cotton guy is very annoying.
There we go. Just a little bit. Okay.
Don't tell me. This time it was Charleston. Or
Here we go again.
White Spring, even. Gosh, just give me a minute. I'm still not done compiling the last report.
I'm behind you guys.
I don't know what it is
You mean you haven't heard?
about this game
The
with like
super mutants didn't just
maybe
hit
it's the
Fort
lighting
Atlas.
or maybe it's the
I'm getting
way they
reports from all over. Even
make the
fact-
textures for their
Hold on.
objects.
If you haven't heard, the Knight and Paladin might not have either. I've been so busy receiving the reports that anyway, you gotta
When the
let
game
them
is so
know about
broken,
this
you
right
shoot
away.
blanks.
I'm trying to listen to the NPC. Can you stop wailing on me?
Super mutants, and now there's just more of them. Ever since the attack on Fort Atlas. Now we've got people coming from all over to ask the Brotherhood for help. We've got to do something about this. Oh, that shouldn't be necessary. It sounds like Foundation has things under control. And they're
We got
helping
killed
out
by
anyone
butt
they can.
sniffer.
They just came to share information with us. Starting that trade deal with them has worked wonders.
I like getting killed by butt
Oh,
sniffer.
one more thing. Foundation has been tracking nearby attacks.
I'm
They
talking
think
to
the
an
mutants might
NPC
be
about
coming
super
from those
mutant
caverns.
attacks right now,
Uh,
and all I'm hearing Slimy talking about is sniffing butts.
Caverns, unlikely caverns.
No,
This
you
guy's
mean-
name is Butt
Uncanny
Sniffer.
Caverns. That's right. Anyway, thanks for helping out. I've got my hands full here.
All right. Enter solo.
And you get that care package. Oh my god. It's still lost.
Let's go ahead and pop up the scoreboard. So this is the new seasonal scoreboard. You start here. My god. Is that supposed to be like an early version of the... Oh, that looks big and chunky. And this is what she's fighting against? Super intelligent dolphins?
What?
Okay. Fortune teller machine. Cool. Oh, display frame for power armor. Yes, that is useful. All right.
Oh, I did get a set of power armor, Mel. All it does for me is it's just like another suit. It's my third suit, but this one has Raider armor on it. So it's got like scrap armor that I can actually use. I got it when I went to discuss something for the mission. Trying to think. The mission that sends you to talk to somebody that's been messing with the Wayback Bar or whatever. The first bar, I can't remember the name of it. The whatever.
The Wayward?
Yeah, that's where I got the power armor from, as I stole it from that camp of raiders. I was initially just going to talk to him, and I didn't have enough intelligence to tell him to back off, so I just blew his brains out. Like, right after we finished the conversation, I just blew his brains all over the wall.
Okay.
I was just like, oh, I couldn't finish this conversation properly like I wanted to, so I just fucking shot it. I shot it with a black powder pistol, splattered his brains, and Goddess was like, well, we're not walking out here, are we? And I was like, nope, not anymore. That was a fun mission. I actually enjoyed that.
Ooh.
Request on Discord. Oh, this person.
That's an interesting looking bundle. The Escape bundle, legendary reward. After I'm done grinding on
I know what legendary modules are. What the heck are legendary cores?
They're new. They were just added in this patch, and I discussed it when I was going over the patch notes. Would you like a refresher?
Literally wasn't here for it.
They added the ability to modify, either upgrade or downgrade legendaries, turn existing items into legendaries, as well as re-roll legendary stats on an item. And you get legendary cores by participating in daily challenges, public events, and the daily ops. You cannot buy them anywhere. They are going to be the thing that you'll probably see people selling at their personal vendors at their shops for stupid amounts of caps, because you can't buy them otherwise. You can only get them from doing events.
Well, if you can't buy them from anywhere, why would you be able to sell them?
Because people will pay stupid amounts. Okay. I don't think
most of the newer items in this game cannot be transferred from player to player. So
legendary modules that were used for crafting legendaries previously were tradable. You can sell them. People don't often sell them because they're easy to farm. Legendary cores are going to be harder to farm. They'll be sellable. It's too likely and predictable.
That's such bullshit.
But yeah.
Mutant attacks? Fucking a loser, dude.
Maybe the Brotherhood is
Romani and
My
I
bad.
were just discussing the
Oh,
rituals.
dagger!
This is far more important than a patrol. We're talking about people's lives. What do you need, Initiate? You see, we've wasted time sitting on our thumbs already.
I didn't think this would happen so soon. If at all. Fine. We can't let the mutants run rampant. But I will lead a squad personally to track down where they're coming from.
And where do you plan to look? Spending time on a meaningless chase will leave countless homesteads unprotected against the mutants.
then that's where we're headed.
You're splitting our forces, Shin. Isn't that exactly what you wanted to avoid?
So long as the rest of the initiates stay here, Fort Atlas will be well defended. It takes two to create a conflict, Romani. You're gonna have to make some compromises from now on. We don't have any more time to waste. Initiate, I need you to brief Initiates Norland and Houston to come along on this mission. You're coming too. You'll be a good example to the other Initiates. Let's show them how the Brotherhood handles threats.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
This should be a given, but come prepared to fight mutants. We don't know how many there will be, or if the type that we've seen are the only form they come in. We may need to retreat and regroup if things get bad. They should be here in Fort Atlas. Keep the introduction short. We need to get to the caverns as soon as possible.
Okay.
At Victoria.
So I'm going to have to just keep the mute button on hand. It seems. Because I think that's the only way I'm going to go ahead and be able to hear the NPCs. Oh, I'm going to have to wake someone up from their bunk to let them know that we're going ahead and going on a mutant hunt. Lovely.
Ad Victorium, Initiate. What can I do for you? Sure, I can introduce myself. I come from Ohio. My parents worked in the government before the war. When I learned about the Brotherhood and what they're doing to preserve the world, I left home to do my part. Make up for my parents' contribution to causing this disaster, however small it was. It's a big responsibility, so I don't have time for much else. I need to be vigilant about my training if I'm going to become a knight.
Fuck you. IX.
It's not my place to give an opinion on the other recruits. I trust the judgment of Paladin Romani and Knight Shin. That being said, I hope Initiate Houston is getting the support she needs to succeed here. She's not militarily inclined. You can count on me. I'll report there immediately.
I hope they make up soon.
All right.
Ad Victorium. I hope Marcia's doing okay.
Then I'll show those raiders.
All right. This second one's being a little bit harder to chase down. You really in the substructure? Or is this a glitch?
Order, learning, protection.
Must be in the substructure. Here we go. So, okay. I'm trying to hunt down the second initiate, and she's not really showing up where I would expect her to show up. So I'm going into the substructure of the building now. Hopefully I'll find her. If not, I'll have to reload the sector to go and get her to be where she's supposed to be. Because Bethesda...
So we need to keep them away from that care package or else you're all fucked.
What are you looking for?
Initiate Hassan.
Which one did you already find? Did you find the dude or the girl?
The dude.
Okay, so she
If you go into the armory, in the back of it, there's a staircase leading down to where those kids were. That's where she is.
Okay.
Marker.
At least that's where she was when I was doing it. Which I don't think they would make it a random spawn, you know what I mean?
Okay. Okay. So you said in the armory.
Mm-hmm. In the back of the armory, there's
what are you
the
referring
doorway
to as the armory?
When you go into Fort Atlas, it's the area on the ground floor on the right side where Night Shin normally is.
Ground floor, right hand side, where Night Shin normally is.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
It's the area with the crafting benches and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
I'm definitely
literally have not been in there before.
What if she
Yeah, but in the back
abandoned
there's a
me?
doorway that leads down.
I don't think your sister would do that to you. I mean, I don't
What do
have
you
any
think, Slimy?
proof, but
Well, I didn't see
anyway,
it.
Max,
What happened?
she probably just
They're probably gonna report me after
got
that.
lost on a walk or something.
Did you see that play with the game?
I'm sure she'll be back soon.
No, I didn't actually.
Yeah.
I saw
guess you're
a
right.
guy
Well,
corpse,
I'll
and I
just-
managed to hit somebody.
I'll be around if you need anything. Okay, Max? Okay.
Not your problem.
Still not finished.
Wrong place at the right time.
Hours in the day.
Oh!
It's their fault for
God.
trying hard.
Don't sneak up on people like that. What? Night Shin? A mission? Me? This has to be a mistake. Oh my god. I thought he hated me.
Ooh, dick pic.
Are you sure he didn't send you to, discharge me or something? Oh god. So, you heard that? I'm so bad at talking with children. I must have made it worse. You know Marcia? She's not an initiate, but she and Max stay with the Brotherhood. They're siblings. Apparently Marcia's been gone for a few days, and I told Max everything would be fine, but I really don't know.
I thought I had seen what the Wasteland House to offer.
That kid just hover around the counter instead of walking. I think he just did.
A whole new kind of perverse.
Right. No need to be nervous. I'm just being called in for my first ever field mission, and it's led by Night Shin, and I don't know what I'm doing, and I won't know what I'm doing in front of him. So, not only am I probably going to die, but I'll look stupid doing it, and I should stop. Yeah. No need to be nervous. Nope. No reason at all. Night Shin's favorite? He's always in the barracks, doing extra push-ups and stuff. Not that I'm watching. I just... well, I'm kind of scared of him. I mean, he's kind of everything that I'm not. Oh, and Night Shin has said good things about you, too. In fact, you might actually be his favorite. I wasn't thinking. Sorry. Me? Oh, good question. I mean, I was, helping Dr. Hardy when Dr. Hardy got recruited, and I guess he recommended me. I'm good at medical things. Really. Well, I think I am. I mean, we saved a lot of people back then, and just forget I said any of that. I don't know. Really, I'm just trying my best. Another initiate, and a great doctor. He taught me almost everything I know. I think he's been looking for a place to stay recently, to get some time away from the fort. I mean, not that he doesn't like it here or anything. Everyone needs some alone time, right? I should just stop talking. This can't be real. Okay, I'm gonna puke. No, wait. I have to get my gun. I've never used it, like, outside of a firing range. First time for everything, right? Okay, I'll be there. Ad Victorium.
Okay, so,
Oh, right.
we have, 2 initiates coming. One with a military background, who is probably going to be pretty reliable in the fight. The other with a medical background that has not seen any sort of action whatsoever and is a bundle of nerves. And the only time she's fired a gun is at the firing range. How is she still alive? But
believe it or not, you can survive nuclear war with very little experience.
Okay then.
From all I got from that is she was a doctor's apprentice and helped save some folks. So her medical knowledge might actually be incredibly useful.
Probably kept her alive.
Yeah, it's probably the only thing that kept her alive. People probably protected her from combat for the sake of having her be there to treat wounded. Okay. Hack, where are you on the quest chain? Because I'm about to pop over to Uncanny Caverns.
I finished the Uncanny Caverns part. I'm just waiting for you to get that part done so that we can progress at the same
I didn't realize
time.
signing up would be so dangerous.
If that's even the thing.
That's okay.
I know some of them you have to actually do it on your own.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I'm lead and you've already got it done, I could probably enter as leader and bring you with. So if you want to pass me lead, that'd be fantastic. Also, what kind of team are we on?
We're just on a private. I can switch it to public though.
I would say public, and if there's a quest option, that'll give us bonus experience for the quests that I'm completing.
Or there's not.
What do they have?
Legendary kills, completing events, completing daily ops, and then charisma, intelligence, endurance.
Well, we're not doing public events yet, but we will be doing them later. There'll likely be some legendaries involved, so I will make it your choice. But getting a bonus rather than getting no bonus is probably better.
I'll switch it to, here. I'll switch it over to legendary kills for now, and then when we end up doing public events, I'll switch it over to that.
Okay.
And then you wanted to be promoted to leader, right?
Yeah, if I go ahead and enter as leader in the
cannot
cavern,
be promoted at this time.
Yeah, I'm on a loading screen.
Oh my god, this guy's a loser.
Try it now.
It would even let me select you. Still cannot be promoted at this time, probably because it's a public.
That shouldn't affect it at all. You
Weird.
want?
Is it because I'm in a?
Are you?
Maybe it's because I'm in a solo loading zone.
That would probably be effective of it. I will wait until you are out of that loading zone then.
There we go.
All right. Approaching.
Right, you're at Uncanny.
Yep. That's the
traveling
lead.
to you.
That was the lead that I had. So. Eat some meat stew.
I actually really like this phone.
What is even happening in this lobby right now?
Eat some bubble gum to go ahead and stave off food and hunger. All right. So occasionally with the railway rifle, it will cut off a piece of an enemy and pin it to a wall. But also the ragdoll physics also take effect. And sometimes that happens. So I stripped the Mirelurk right out of its shell, but a portion of it got nailed to the wall over here. But its body says it's supposed to ragdoll over here. So yeah, it stretched the texture to be able to be in two places at once. Waiting for you just outside of Uncanny Caverns. And yeah, it gives me the option to enter as team leader, so you should be able to enter with me. I'm assuming you're still loading.
Oh, shit. No, I wasn't.
Oh
Baka.
my god, dude.
I was... Don't call me that. The fuck?
I'm sitting here waiting for you.
I was playing mobile games.
Okay, double Baka then.
Oh, I accidentally entered solo.
Well, then you need to exit and then re-enter. That is, if you want to come with me at all.
Why do I get the feeling that sooner or later, basically every interior is going to be a solo or team member thing?
They are. Any one that is tied to a quest chain is.
Well, I mean, like, even the ones that aren't tied to quest chains. Okay, game, I get it. I know that I can help team leader with their quest, whatever. Yada yada.
Who wants to help their team?
Alright. I am about to talk to NPCs, so shush.
Okay.
Ad Victoriam Initiate. Now that everyone's here, let's go over the plan. Foundation reported super mutant attacks potentially originating from this location. We're here to determine if those claims are founded. And if so, eliminate the threat. We'll advance information. Immediately report anything you see out of place. Are we understood?
Copy.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Move out.
Okay. Sharing stranger numbers? Or do you want me to share the XP boost?
Stop here for a moment.
XP boost. My only mutation is Eagle Eye, and I'm actually not using a gun right now because I don't have ammo for shit, so...
Dude, get yourself a bombard cannon or a railroad rifle. Bombard cannons, cannonballs are just made with lead, and freaking railway guns, they're just steel. Because they're just spikes. Telling you. It's the way to go.
Some regular wildlife here. Seems like the super mutants would have cleared that out.
Oh, grab the Nuka-Cola Quantum before Melt sees it.
Well said. Let's keep moving forward.
Hey, look. We could take a team photo. The Fort Atlas Spelunkers, ready for action.
Sorry there.
Smoke.
I'm sorry.
Stay focused, Houston. This is no time for jokes.
Initiate Norland is right.
Thanks,
Follow his
teammate.
lead.
Right. Sorry. I just... Never mind.
Okay. I thought it was a good joke. A team photo would be nice. We got our legendary buried right there. 1 star. Get a hit on it. Alright, put her down. Why did something blow up over here?
Oh.
One of our...
did I tell you?
Thanks, teammate.
Mel, when me and Goddess were playing, some guy was spamming nukes to the same coordinates and got the Scorched Queen to appear.
Mm-hmm.
Let alone, let's say I just avoided that side of the map.
Yeah, at your level, that's probably coming. That's new. Okay, we do have super mutant sign.
They had to shoot the teammates.
I think that was bad.
Alright, that is definitely... Alright. Yeah, this is definitely super mutant sign.
This appears to be a dead end. There's some gore here. I'd say the mutants have left their mark. Initiate, what's your read on this location? So it's likely there are still super mutants nearby. Good call, Initiate. Let's do a thorough sweep of the room. There may still be a way forward.
Roger. I'll take the far side.
Excellent initiative, Norland. The
Oh
remaining
my
two
god,
of
this
you
dude with the Cyclops
stick
hell of
together and cover
annoying.
this area. Be sure not to miss anything. Effective reconnaissance can mean the difference between life and death.
Right. I'll try my best. I mean, I'll be thorough, Knight, sir.
Okay, we're hunting for clues, it seems.
Yeah, okay.
I literally can't interact with anything here quest-wise, so...
Project grade.
Oh, watch your step! There's dynamite there. I mean, I trust you, but I figure I probably shouldn't touch them.
Oh. He called out a trap. But she said it was dynamite. Oh, there is a dynamite bundle here. Huh. Okay. All right.
The wall really caved in here. Well, I hope that doesn't happen to us.
Could be just blocked with the right tools. All right.
Someone left their shovel behind. This was useful.
Okay. We have dynamite, shovel.
Look, there's a break in the wall over there.
There's a narrow. Someone without armor could squeeze through there. I think that that would be a great way to get someone killed. Okay. Time to report our findings tonight, Shin. Okay.
Anything to report? I see. In that case, I might send the others to scout ahead. I suspect there's still more to see here. Did you find anything else? We should take a cautious approach to that. One wrong move, and we could all get trapped inside. Understood. Everyone, we need to cover as much ground as possible. And the threat
There's
level
something
so
better
far
than
has
that
been
in our
minimal.
log.
Initiates Norland and Houston. See if you can squeeze through that crevice and report what's on the other side. Initiate Norland, you take point. Stay in radio contact, and pull back as soon as you encounter danger. You may be eager to serve the Brotherhood, but being a good soldier is also about knowing your limits. Move out.
Roger. I'll make the Brotherhood proud, sir.
You mean all by ourselves? Oh, okay. Got it. I mean, yes, sir.
You'll stay with me and find a way to clear the cave in. Don't do anything reckless. I need all of us to get out of here in one piece.
Okay. So, use the dynamite. Oh, okay. I have a stupid high luck on this character. Remove one rock. Hey guys, how's it going?
Those mutants, they came flooding out. This could be bad.
Oh, I have to speak with Night Shin again. Ah, got it. So, benefit of having one and really high luck. You pull out one rock and the whole thing just opens up for you.
Those mutants must have gotten trapped inside sometime after the attacks. If this passage wraps around, Initiates Norland and Houston could be in trouble. I made a premature assumption that the area was safe. We have to do everything we can to make sure the Initiates don't pay for it. Hold on. I'm receiving a message. We have to find them. Move out!
Okay. Alright. Time to save some Initiate butt. Okay, and Nolan's dead. That's great. Is there a reason why you're over here? This is a settler. Speak with Night Shin. Alright.
This shouldn't have happened. Norland was confident. Maybe too confident. Despite my orders, he may have tried to fight. And Houston. She would have... This is my responsibility. I swore to myself I'd never let this happen again. After you put your faith in me at the transmitter, I wouldn't be able to fault you for doubting me now. But I'm not important right now. We have to find Initiate Houston. Initiate Houston can't be far. Search for a trail.
Search for a trail. And of course, it is where Hack is. Hack, are you standing right in the middle of the trail? My god, Hack, really? Hack, are you standing right in front of where I needed to go? So I wouldn't notice the crevice to slip through?
Oh, it's a difficult knife. Oh.
Initiate Houston.
Wait! Don't come any closer! I triggered
Thanks,
some
teammate.
kind of trap. It's... If I move, then... Just get away from here. I can't let anyone else...
My armor can take the blast. Cover your head.
Bitch.
What? No! Don't! Night! No. No way all of this happened because of me. I won't run away anymore. I won't.
What?
All right.
More mutants. We have to fight.
I hit her twice. What the?
3-star legendary on me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Edgar.
Really?
That was an accident, honest to God.
Oh god, they've almost downed me. All right.
Is he sitting in the window? He's
Hack, a little help could be appreciated.
Lone Sins. Oh, that's who that is. Is that what's called when you?
More incoming. Heal, heal, heal. Dang it. Ooh.
The game gave me a 2-shot grenade launcher.
So what did the game give you now?
A 2-shot grenade launcher.
That is nice. Eliminate the super... Ah! You sneaky son of a gun! There's one still left.
Night Shin! Are you alright?
Don't worry about me. The power armor isn't just for show.
You're still badly injured. Without the power armor, you'd be dead. I'm so sorry.
This isn't the time for apologies. Put your training to work.
Right. You're right. I need to check your vitals.
We can't let this distract us from the mission. While Initiate Houston is busy, you need to search the area.
All right.
Find out if this is truly the source of the attacks. I suspect we haven't killed our last mutants yet. Be thorough. All this gore could easily cover up something important.
All right. Whew. All right, we have to search the area for clues. There's a vault dweller sitting over here too. It looks like a raider. They have a mirelurk, as well as a chicken. They're keeping meat on tap. A raider with some sugar bombs on it. Damaged Pip-Boy. So we do have some vault dwellers.
What have you found?
Finally.
There's some nice rocks in here.
A Pip-Boy.
Maybe the mutants ate a vault dweller. Sorry.
I got a rock.
That was insensitive. I'm glad it wasn't
I
you.
got a jar.
We should have Scribe Valdez determine
One
the
man,
origin
one jar.
of the Pip-Boy. Maybe the
I
mutants
don't
took
like that.
residence in a vault. Go ahead and take the Pip-Boy tour.
Already assuming
Initiate
I know where that
Houston will
goes.
patch me up
That's
before we
bad.
return to Fort Atlas. And we'll give Initiate Norland
A rupture.
proper burial. Normally, I would tell you that the pity isn't necessary.
I wonder how is he doing.
I think camaraderie is what we need to grow
I don't
stronger.
care.
I'm in good hands with Initiate
What
Houston.
to say? I don't know. I
I'll
was
see
like,
you when
well,
we get back to the
shit,
fort.
that's gross.
Good work.
And those
We
two
fought an
girls
honorable
though.
service
I
to
wonder
the
how they're
Brotherhood.
doing.
All of us. Ad Victoriam.
I would say suicide probably was on the table.
Okay.
Unless they really believed what they were doing, because that's sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Stuff.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
You done?
Are you done?
I don't know.
Okay. Fuck it.
Fucking
Oh,
for
come on.
server mute.
I have arrived.
I have a. I am here now. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Mel doesn't like when he uses his own catchphrases against him.
So we're returning to the fort. Hack.
Fort Blamass.
Turning in the turning in the damaged Pip-Boy for intel. In that situation, the rate of fire, even on my automatic railroad rifle, was way too low to deal with that. The super mutants. Were you having much of an impact when you had to deal with them, Hack?
Deal with who?
The super mutants.
I was doing fine. Or when I was doing it solo. So I don't have any ammo for like the guns that I'm spec'd for, so it's like, what am I supposed to do?
Okay, so you said you were fine, but you were also telling me you're out of ammo. So
I was fine on my own when I did the quests by myself.
So what you're saying is you feel that the quest might have been pumped up because of my level difference.
No. Because of this game's lack of ballistics ammo that you can just find.
I need to get near A for
Hey,
fuck's
have you seen
sake.
Marcia around? Girl with black hair and the spirit of youthful rebellion?
I need to get to A and now. God
That means
damn
you haven't
it.
seen her then? Oh, drat. I was really hoping... Never mind. Just let me know if you see her. She hasn't been at Fort Atlas for a little while. Normally I wouldn't be so worried, but the truth is,
Our
she's
soap.
not the only one. We've been hearing about people going missing all across Appalachia. Knight's orders.
Dude, I was so close about to get a quad.
Prioritize it, but
You're welcome.
we really should have someone out looking for Marsha. You
It's
know
not
what?
like I could have
You're
done
right,
anything
Peter.
about that.
If you don't have another assignment from Night Shin, then I could really use your attention on this. I'm going to run a diagnostic on this Pip-Boy. Talk to me as soon as you're available. I'm pretty worried. Staying safe out there.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
Listen to dialogue.
Yeah. I mean, I've asked a couple of times for people to be quiet during dialogue, and it's resulted in people still talking over it, so muting Discord is the only way for me to be able to hear the dialogue without butt sniffers being introduced randomly.
I got killed. I said I was killed by a man with the name of Butt Sniffers, and then you come out. All I hear is Slimy saying he likes to sniff butts. What kind of shit is that? I'm not gonna take away your hobby from you, Mel. Okay, stop it.
Excuse you?
You heard me.
Sure.
Would you like me to say it again in a more succulent tone of voice?
Oh, I just got the face breaker.
Grow up.
Oh, I bet you did.
No, Simon, you're supposed to you yipped me.
You yiffed me. That's gross.
Okay, so
I
this
had
is
a
a
girlfriend
3-star legendary power fist. Damage increases after each consecutive hit on the same target. 40% more power attack damage plus 1 to strength.
Power fister? I like power fisters.
Now, it's got no upgrades on it currently, but it can be upgraded. The thing is, though, I don't know if it's going to be better than my Furious Electrified Gauntlet, because my Electrified Gauntlet, of course, has the Electrified mod on it, but also has a faster swing speed and the Furious effect, and adds to agility, which helps you regenerate action points faster, I believe. So, yeah. Still, my Furious Electrified Gauntlet is going to be better than the legendary Power Fist Base Breaker that they just gave me.
God.
And I'm encumbered. Okay, quest started, missing persons. So, scrap all junk. Scrap this auto grenade launcher. Automatic laser. These boards. Pipe rifle. Hold on to the shovel in case I need it. Is there a... Yes, there is. Hey, Ack? Did you get any freeze floater glands off of the creatures we killed?
I don't take those because I don't like the grenades. They're kind of useless.
A grenade is better than no grenade.
Simon!
I have plasma grenades.
God damn it, shut up.
Okay.
It's all my
I
girlfriend.
respect your opinion.
Well, she called it slimy too. Oh my lord. Oh.
I will wait here for you.
Okay.
Well, I killed him, Dagger. On the plus side.
So why don't I use?
Did you do the missing persons yet?
I started it.
Okay. Okay.
Bitch.
Let's see.
Oh, I died by flashbang.
Live by the flashbang, die by the flashbang.
Yeah, I was literally so low health that it hit me in the head and then flashed and just fucking knocked me over.
You know, there's like a section for flashbang. I don't know if you guys never heard about that.
And I never will. Thanks, Dagger, for shutting up now.
It's a sex position called the Flash.
I'm going to talk to an NPC now, so shush.
Are you available now to look for Marcia? She could be in trouble. She was supposed to make a trip to Foundation, but a group of initiates recently returned from there and nobody remembers seeing her. Marcia is the eldest of the 2 siblings that we encountered on our journey to Appalachia. There was an incident that resulted in the death of their mother. Paladin Romani decided that we should bring them along with us instead of leaving them alone. I did consider that when I first heard of it. But I'd rather remain hopeful and investigate further. First, start by talking to her younger brother, Max. He might have an idea where she's gone. I'm going to remain hopeful that something didn't happen to her or anyone else who's missing. If something did happen while she was in our care, let's not worry about that just yet.
All right.
Hey, you want to tongue punch my fart box milk?
No.
Anyone trying to get... Sounds like you're trying to get donkey punched.
Nah, I like tongue punched much better.
You, sir, really need to engage a filter sometimes.
What's that? That's not something you use to filter out the air in your car?
And I'm going to talk to an NPC, so...
Are you here to help me find my sister? Well, the last time I saw Marcia was when she told me she was going to Foundation for some things. I think that something bad happened to her. It was just supposed to be a quick trip to Foundation, but she hasn't come back yet. I just know she would never leave me on purpose.
Okay.
She's the one that takes care of me since Mom died. One time we had to leave our home because some bad guys kept coming around. We left in a hurry and I forgot my favorite toy, an Armor Ace action figure. Marcia went back against Mom's orders to get him back for me. She said, "I'll always be there for you, Max." And she always has been. No, but when she said goodbye, she was acting really weird. She was like, "You know I'll always love you, right?" She never says stuff like that. It's usually, "Learn to behave, Max," or "Can you be quiet, Max?" Her best friend, Luis Ramirez, might know something. He's an initiate too.
Luis Ramirez. Alright. Oh, I don't like this person already.
How can I help you? What has Marcia done this time? It's been really hard for her to adjust to living in Fort Atlas after losing her mother. She spends most of her time worrying about taking care of Max, but none of it worrying about herself. I know that Marcia's a little rough around the edges, but that's just because she's already been through a lot in her life. She's the strongest person I know, though, and has a big heart. Cares a lot about the people in her life. I'm lucky enough to be one of them.
Oh, okay, then somebody thinks he's the boyfriend?
Missing? No, she's just running an errand to Foundation. Yeah, she'll be back any minute.
You're a terrible liar.
Damn it, fine, I can't bear the thought of something happening to her. I can't be sure, but I think she may be with the Raider War Party. Abandon? No, of course not. We were talking, and I assured her that I would never let anything happen to Max. I guess I told her exactly what she needed to hear. She told me once that she stayed as long as she could for Max's sake, but being here was like an open wound for her. Yeah, I don't think it's my place to tell her story, but let's just say that she blames them, or us, for the death of her mother. Good luck, and please bring her back.
Okay. It felt like outing myself as a raider to someone that is a Brotherhood initiate was probably a bad idea, so I didn't accept the raider option.
Drench me in your... What?
Oh, that
You know, I'm like, you know, halfway to the point where I'm just going to go ahead and go to the stream chat and leave meet and greet altogether. Just let you guys be in here and just be inappropriate to each other.
We're just mimic some content, man.
No, this isn't content. This is distraction.
What is content but a distraction?
Ah, yes, very philosophical of you.
A distraction from one's problems to watch someone else to make them laugh.
So you're saying that you would rather watch a... You would tune in to watch a show to, for the purpose of watching that show, get hijacked to being a completely other show than you expected.
I'm very confused. What did you say?
Do you think anyone at this point expects anything other than what we're doing?
Melt apparently expects something else.
Newer viewers...
Go ahead.
No. I'm apparently not the person that's supposed to talk here. I'm apparently a sideshow that should just let you guys march all over the stream.
I'll let you march all over me, Daddy Melt.
My point entirely.
We're giving you... Okay. You know what? I'm going to say we're giving you a good time, but apparently you don't know what a good time looks like anymore because you're too fucking serious.
Bless. I'm fast traveling to the crater hack.
I bet
far...
you are. Oh shit. I'm sorry, go ahead.
It's just timing. I'm timing. Work on it, Slimy. Every time I open my mouth, your response should not be a bad joke, because it makes the
Actually,
good
that was
jokes.
a pretty good joke.
But Mel, you are a bad joke. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
No, you're not. Sorry implies that you understand what you've done wrong and you're going to try not to do it again. And you're going to do it again because you don't understand anything that you're doing is wrong.
Just let me know when you arrive, that's it.
I love it when Melt arrives.
Christ.
Jesus.
Melt's got the best arrival times.
Oh, where did you say you were fast traveling to?
I would say it again, but I expect that you won't hear it because someone will make a apparently good joke in your taste.
Been to Crater. I'm waiting in Rotoga right now.
Rotoga, my nards, brother.
What?
Huh?
What?
What did you say?
No, Sammy, don't finish.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm not gonna finish.
Okay. I'm gonna respond to chat now. Could I have a moment, please, of shutting the hell up?
Yes, Daddy.
Okay. I'm not going to shoot a nervous initiative tigress. I'm not going to shoot Shin because he holds true to the more core values of the Brotherhood than anyone else. He is flawed because he is human, but I'm not going to shoot him for negligence. I'm not going to court-martial and execution him. He should have worn a helmet. You're absolutely right. I'm not going to finish the job by shooting him. I'm not giving Shin a proper burial. I should not turn a Gatling laser on him.
That sounds fun.
Tigress, I'm not murdering someone unless they're good and ready to get murdered. Shin, he's flawed, but he's trying.
Wait until he's outside, then drop a nuke on him.
Essential NPC. He would just shake it off.
We need to do something about them.
He's not my essential NPC.
Talking to NPCs now, bye.
But Sheena and Burke are the best there is. Anything that gives them trouble is going to be extremely dangerous.
What are you doing here?
You have some nerve showing up here after you sold us out. I'll let Marcia speak for herself. But I'm pretty sure she's not interested in going back.
Hell no, I'm not. How about you don't waste everyone's time and just leave?
Astute observation, Detective. Doesn't make it any of your business.
If we stand by and do nothing, then they will be dead. Sheena and Burke went to AMS headquarters to retrieve something for us and haven't returned yet.
Marcia. Damn it. Well, it wasn't my plan for you to know about this, but now that you do, I guess there's no way around it. Marcia's not going back with you. She's going after Sheena and Burke. She's been bossed around by the Brotherhood enough in her life. Why don't you do something for her for a change and help out?
I overheard some Brotherhood initiates talking about how AMS headquarters was a place of interest. It was the piece of intel I gave to Pierce and the others so that they would consider letting me join. It's my fault that they're missing. I should have tried to get more information.
Nice try. As much as it kills me, I'm not stupid enough to leave things unsupervised when two of us are already missing.
I'm not going back to Fort Atlas. No one gave you the right to make my life decisions for me, and the Brotherhood doesn't own me.
I feel better having one of us there instead of blindly trusting the Brotherhood. Make sure someone is focused on saving Sheena and Burke.
One of us? You really mean it? I'll prove to you, Pierce, that I belong here. I'll undo what I've done.
You being willing to put your life on the line for us is indication enough that you belong in this family. Bring my people back alive and in one piece.
I'll meet you at AMS. I'm not coming back with you after, though. I have a new family.
Okay.
This isn't exactly a visitor area.
Okay, I'm going to go and say this right now. I don't like her voice.
That's not very nice to say about somebody.
When you go ahead and pick someone to voice act for a character role, for a question, you choose a certain caliber of individual. Either it's a really good voice actor that was told by the voice coach to go and sound super nasally, or it's a very cheap voice actor or actress in this case. But her voice grades on the back of my skull. Heck, you've heard her voice, right?
I'm listening to her voice right now.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not. I absolutely want to just like, oh my god. If she speaks one more time, I am jumping out of this building.
So, my question is, did they purposely ask for the most annoying voice that they could come up with?
Probably.
Services welcome you to the home of industry. Visitors,
They do that a lot.
I mean, when they were picking the voice actor and actress for Fallout 4, they were super freaking careful. And they got some really good sounding individuals.
had to be the one who takes care of Max and me. I'm not used to accepting help. So, thanks. Now that that's taken care of, we should look around and see if there's any trace of Sheena.
Talking to an NPC, give me a
I
moment.
already did a sweep of this floor before that mercenary attacked me and didn't find anything. Let's try looking upstairs.
All right. What did you need?
How do you want your steak to be done? Like rare, medium, medium well, well done.
What
you like it when it walks off the plate?
What relevance does this have to anything under the sun, you freaking non sequitur being?
Because I'm in a meme right now, though. I'm just saying, like, how do I want rare? Or
You have your meat however you want your meat, all right? God bless.
That needs to be a clip.
I don't know about y'all, but I like
it does
my
not.
meat raw in my ass.
You like your meat in your ass? Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, I have many questions.
Oh my god.
What do you think I feel, Mel?
See, that's what the joke was leading up to, but none of you were brave enough to say it.
I didn't think of putting it in my. Okay, all right. I'm not
Well, you know
gonna
why?
say
Because we're part of the homies, you know.
I'm gonna
Homies always
shit my
act-
pants. I swear to God.
Go ahead and use a restroom.
I want to shit him right here in my chair. In my gaming chair. Ah.
Wow, these Hellcat mercenaries have quite a bit of swag on them.
Swag. Swag is a relevant term.
I'm sorry, what?
That swag is a relative
If you
term.
don't got swag.
Yeah, if you don't have swag.
If you don't got swag, you're being banished.
The swagless dimension. Ow, I got oofed. Ow, I got oofed.
Huh. Let's see here. Hold on.
Yes, Daddy?
Okay, they're jeans. I was starting to think that this Hellfire Mercenaries outfit was a modified vault suit. Huh.
I don't know why you
just
kind
what
of
jeans
modify
are.
your...
What?
I like my jeans like I like my steak. Rare.
No, this guy, I killed this guy. He said, "Chupapi no meño."
Melt is poppy. Ow. Isn't that right, Melt?
No.
Yes.
Why can't you just love me, Melt?
You only love his true kids, which is me.
You're his true kit.
Mhm.
I have multiple questions, but not a lot of answers. I feel like Melt does when we normally come around.
Be right back. NPC talking.
I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. That's Burke's necklace. I've never seen them without it. My mom had a similar necklace that she always wore. Never took that thing off. I still regret not being able to retrieve it from her body. Thank you. You're right. Max and I will keep her memory alive. Maybe I can tell you about her sometime. If you want. At least we know that Burke and Sheena made it to AMS. Let's keep looking.
Fire shotguns.
Okay. Alright. Identified that they did make it here. Mm-hmm. I think I've cleared out a good portion of the bots. There might be more. That an ultrasite scrap sitting on the counter. Huh.
Did you know there's a secret Chinese laboratory underground, but it's got ultrasite all over it, Mel?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
I did. I streamed that area. It was a fun quest chain. Ooh, fusion core. Oh, mind if I do?
I found a couple of those recently.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fucking scream.
Let me know when, so I can mute Discord.
Getting really close. I want my care package, for fuck's sake!
Wait, there. I recognize them. That's one of the raiders that went with Sheena and Burke. I hope they're still okay.
Yeah, it's not so fun when someone else whips out
all the blood and death. I'm tired of losing everyone that I care about. First my mother's death, and now this. You're right. Sheena and Burke are strong. I'm sure they're here somewhere. Come on, we've got to hurry and find them.
He doesn't love us anymore.
There we go.
Look, Daddy's back.
Oh God, I didn't go anywhere, Jesus. And I'm not the daddy. All right.
He came back with the milk.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh,
Jesus.
Yeah, fuck me, Mel. Come on. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Really need.
Oh. Oh, come on.
They were dosing people in here with ultrasite? Oh my fucking God.
I'm gonna be a bitch and use a I'm gonna be a bitch and use a shotgun.
Hmm.
Everybody else does it.
Mm-hmm. The 725 though.
Yep. That's what I use.
Have you gotten golden yet or no?
Yep.
You got a golden?
Yep.
Nice.
It was easy. What the fuck was that?
What?
We just smacked themselves.
What does that note say?
What?
I wish that
Probably
was my
Mel.
ass.
A note from Sheena. Can't believe they surrendered. Hopefully that means they were taken alive. The Raiders. They really are like a family. The kind that I want to be a part of. Of course, they'll always be my family. I just couldn't stand staying in that place anymore with the Brotherhood. One day, they'll understand. Hell, maybe they'll even join me. We're almost to the top of AMS. We must be getting close. Let's hurry.
I'm going to arrive. Fuck, every time.
Shit, door's locked. See if you can find
Why
a way to
is this
open it.
thing still alive?
Why is what thing still alive?
My hopes and dreams.
We just got collided. Maybe you fix your mic, you can get those kills.
I've been up here before, but... Yes, I will kill you all.
I'm not afraid to kill you.
Yeah, I'm not afraid to kill you either, buddy. Just hold still. Full of railroad spikes.
Spike him back.
And you're dead. Anybody else want some of this?
I want a lot of it.
Really? You and
Just
that
because you know why?
one's given my mercs all this trouble. We Hellcats don't put up with anyone getting in the way of us or our caps. This ends now.
Okay. Sorry, NPC.
I don't know when, but I'll probably be leaving here in a few because D2 clan wants to raid.
I'm sorry, what was that? I'm in the middle of combat.
Destiny 2 clan wants to raid.
Alright. You taking off then?
Not yet. I don't know when. We're still waiting on one more person to join it.
I mean, I would join you guys, but I don't have to charge in the past. Good with that.
All clear.
I'll take care of you myself.
Oh, please do. Okay. No. You want this? Yeah, smart of you not to wear a helmet, right? Oh, by the way, this is a vampiric weapon with a fast rate of fire. Me. I gotta reload.
Prestige earned one tier skip unlocked.
And that's why don't screw with me. If I have to pull out the big guns, I will. And you will not like it.
How do the tier skips work?
Did you find out where Sheena and Burke are? I have no idea, but that son of a bitch is gonna pay for messing with Sheena and Burke. Captured? That's good. That means they were taken alive. We need to figure out where these holding cells are. See if you can find anything else that hints toward their location. Please hurry.
All right. Got nothing that's cooked. I'll eat that Blamco mac and cheese then. And those potato crisps. Get that food back up. Look for the key. A basement key. Oh, plasma cartridges. Nice. All right. The Hellcat's tried to... Ooh, another ultrasite scrap. I don't mind if I do. Ooh, more ultrasite scrap. So... we killed a bunch of Hellcat mercenaries. Ooh, another fusion core. Yay. Okay. Okay then. Ah. This will take us to the lobby. Hey, Bobcat! How you doing, mate? I heard. I hope you're feeling better. Ah, he's in Discord.
Yes.
Dude, you okay? I mean, I got your message. Was really worried about you.
A lot of painkillers and nerve blockers.
Okay. They got you on antibiotics or something?
Yep. What happened to you? Filling came out and got infected. The what came out?
A filling in his tooth came out.
Oh.
His tooth got infected and it...
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Seriously, dude. I got that message about what was going on. Take it easy tonight. Don't push anything.
Yeah.
Just get some rest. Your body needs to heal.
Yeah, sadly with medication I have to stay awake.
You have to stay awake? Okay. Well, I'm sure, you know, Dagger and Slimy harassing me in voice chat might help with that. But I'm going to go ahead and do the squats that you just redeemed for, bud. And I'm going to take a short break, use the restroom, and get some fresh coffee. But glad that you're well enough to no longer be in the hospital, mate.
Yeah.
But you take it slow.
Mm-hmm. What are you working on, Slimy? I'm just goofing off.
All right.
Trying to finish the
Be right
daily
back.
missions.
Behave yourselves. I'm leaving the mic hot.
Finishing the daily challenges and then doing the missions to get a new weapon skin and like 10,000 XP or some shit.
He's gonna go arrive at wherever he's going.
Jesus Christ.
I want to see how hot I can make my CPU. Wait, what happened? Okay. I gotta mute these fucking... Okay, what happened? I want to see how hot I can get my CPU. Why? Because I know I have to split it. What does that mean? I have to take the heatsink off the processor itself and breathe thermal paste under it. Oh.
Because someone used it for mining and it got hot.
Did you just get it?
Yeah.
Oh. When did you
Already
wait?
installed.
Was it the one that we were talking about, or did you just get a different one?
Nope, that one.
Oh, you did? How much did you get it for?
550 after tax and everything. It was like 580.
Dude, oh, all right. You said you texted him, so I was waiting for you to update if he ever got a hold of you or not. You know, and I was gonna say if he ever got a hold of you, let me know, and he never said anything. So
No, I ended up selling a couple of things. So I got enough money.
okay, I mean, I had set some money aside, man. So you know, I was ready for it. You know what I mean?
No.
I just didn't hear from you, so I figured you were busy, or you know.
I messaged you, and then a bunch of shit popped up, and I got busy.
When was the last time? Oops. When was the last time you messaged me?
On your phone.
Oh, I never got a text. If you texted me, I have not received anything from you. Last thing I received was a text from my dad saying that one of the things I bought was in my name. So it must not have went through. I'm sorry about that. For some reason, even though I've bought a decent phone, I cannot receive messages to save my life.
Why can
Yeah.
I not join?
Oh, because we're in a match.
This one's a lot fun.
We'll be out here shortly, I think, right? Or 4 minutes, so.
Must be in the multiplayer.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
No, when I start hammering the core, it gets a little warm. And how it jumps up in temperature really quick, it's gradually coming up in temperature. It tells me that there's a problem with thermal conductivity.
Kind of like when I took my cooler off and put it back on without any thermal paste, and it went from like really cool to really
Okay.
hot immediately.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that. That scared the shit out of me.
All right. I am
I'm so
back.
sorry.
I've already overclocked this CPU to do.
Okay.
Is it gonna do what you need it to do?
Oh yeah. I'm running 5 gigahertz on the processor.
What does mine run? I don't remember. Oh, I think.
Yours will max out like 5.5 if pushed to the max.
Yeah.
Where do I
Just
need
found a new software to set up on your computer to dial it in better.
You found another one?
Yeah, I found a new software that MSI came out with.
Oh, nice.
Sweet. What, MSI Afterburner?
No, it's MSI. I gotta pull up the name of it. It's a freaking long ass name. Kim. Yeah. I'm gonna type it in your chat.
Coward.
Come out, wherever you are. I swear I heard something. Those crater raiders think they're tough
Okay,
shit.
I gotta go.
But they're just a bunch of
All right, bud.
What was that?
I will
Later.
See you later.
Take it easy, Heck.
I put in your chat what it's called.
Buster?
Yeah.
MSI Buster.
Yeah.
Combuster?
No, I knew Dagger was gonna go for that. Low hanging fruit, man.
You know, it doesn't matter if the fruit's hanging so low that it's actually subterranean. You guys will always go for it.
Yeah.
Rumble Foreskins. This dude's name is Rumble Foreskins.
What's his name? Rumble for skins.
No, foreskin.
No, it's spelled differently than foreskins, you fat bum.
Oh.
No, it'll do CPU graphics card.
What, oh, the overclocking, is that what you're saying?
Well, the overclocking is done through the MSI Afterburner, but this is a software for helping tune in the computer.
Oh, okay. Is that something I'm gonna need?
When you decide to actually start pushing that rig, yeah.
Okay.
It'll help for tuning it.
You can't escape from me.
Are you serious? Oh! Oh, it's stuck to the side of his head! Oh!
Just got queefed on.
Oh my god, just look at what I did to this poor man! Oh! Let me go and recover that railroad spike. I'll use it again somewhere else.
I have now prestige to level 10.
Marsha, what are you doing here?
Oh my
Snitch,
god.
what the hell?
The Brotherhood sent their lackey to try and bring me back. I told them I refused to even consider it until we found you. They're actually not as bad as I thought. And they helped me find you. But anyway, are you two okay? You look pretty beat up.
Been better.
Good work on giving these mercenaries hell, Marsha. You'll make a great addition to the war party. So, can you get us out of here or not?
Thank you. I won't forget this.
I appreciate your help.
Don't worry, you two. We'll get you out soon.
Okay. Oh, I'm a little over encumbered, but that's fine. Nothing that can't be solved with chems.
Okay, now that we found Sheena and Burke, we can talk. What's up? It's hard to talk about, but you've been so patient with me. I've really ever only talked about it with Ramirez, but... Alright. The town that Max and I were living in with our mother was being threatened by a group of raiders. When the Brotherhood came into town, they decided to be saviors. They actually thought it would be a good idea to arm a bunch of ordinary people with high-tech weaponry. When the raiders came, they took the weapons and slaughtered our people. If we hadn't tried to fight back, my mother would still be alive. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm just filled with so much anger and hurt. Sure, I'll hear what you've got to say. You, Ramirez, Odessa, you've all shown me that maybe all Brotherhood members aren't the same. But I can't just leave the war party. We're family now. I never thought that I would be faced with having to decide between two families. You're right, though. I can't just abandon the people at Fort Atlas.
Marcia, no. Why would you go back to them? The Brotherhood are our enemies.
I'm not joining the Brotherhood, but I can't just abandon everyone at Fort Atlas. Their initiate helped me see that. I'm sorry. I really am. I'll never forget the way that you all accepted me into your family. I hope that one day we'll be able to see each other again, and it won't be on fighting terms. Thanks again. For everything. I'll see you back at Fort Atlas.
Okay. So, there we go. Food and drink. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and pop some buff cats real quick. Then go to drink. Nuka Shine's not gonna help me with strength. I don't see any scrap benches in here. Great. I've got a limited time before the server shutdowns because Hack was a Fallout First member, which means that this is his private server. Being that he has to go to a Destiny 2 raiding party means that I am now on a server that's facing imminent shutdown. But as I am slightly encumbered, I cannot go ahead and leave just yet. So, the choice is to unencumber myself. And there we go. Dropped a bunch of pistols that should have made me under encumbrance. I heard the audio that says you're no longer encumbered. And wouldn't you know it, I'm still encumbered. We'll drink some beer. And that will help the last little bit to ensure that I can. All right. So I think I'm going to have a very long talk with Night Shin about that individual.
What just happened?
And I think I'm going to probably say that she might best serve the Brotherhood as a liaison between herself and the Raiders. Because she has made herself welcome in the Raider camp, it would be a great way to have a diplomatic asset. And that we treat her as such. Which would also mean that she would no longer have access to intel that would be vital in the Brotherhood. So it cannot be misused later.
Oh, that's slow.
Oh,
The loadout that I have is pretty good.
I thought Atlas was impenetrable. We'll learn from that mistake.
Those mutants were terrible. Welcome back, Initiate. I see that Marcia has returned in
Oh.
better spirits than before. I don't know how you managed it, but great work. Did you discover anything else on your mission? This letter is concerning. While Marcia wasn't missing, it seems that these Hellcat mercenaries and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company are both involved in the other disappearances. Please, take this to Romani as soon as you can. She'll want to hear about this.
Okay. And with that mission complete, what I will be doing is
Find, protect, and preserve.
quitting to main menu as now, that way I don't get kicked out when the server shuts down, and going back in. What I don't considering how much I've played of the game, and there has been not a level in the score for the seasonal board yet with everything that I've done. Like, I've completed a couple short sections of this quest chain, but I haven't gotten on the scoreboard at all, really. Means that this scoreboard might be very, very, how should I put this? Grindy. And it worries me that it's taking that long. The points for completing these missions aren't really impacting it all. Which means that if regular missions have very little impact on the scoreboard, it's going to be random tasks and special events that are the only thing that's going to matter. And those random tasks are going to be arbitrary and confusing. And the events will be where most people make their bread and butter.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it new.
Okay.
Any news to share?
Okay. Grab all the junk.
Where?
Oh,
Okay,
server
here's
lag
one
there.
try.
There we go. Easily under. Again. Alright.
Real hard.
Find, protect, and preserve.
Still not finished.
We're here to protect the people.
There's just
They'll
not
learn
enough
that in
hours in
time.
the day.
What was I doing? Oh, right.
Why is everyone taking my kill, man?
Raiders caused the trouble.
Lucky I had to reload.
I heard you're on Night Shin's good side. Is he really going to usurp command?
Give me the insights.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority, but we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? But what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss. Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case.
Damn
My
it.
niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan and folk to help her travel here from out
I don't know what
west.
kind of logic is
Sent
that.
me
Like,
some letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain Whatsits,
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Mr. Knapp's niece, Cassie.
Cassie Holloway, my sister's girl, about 20-something.
Right. Miss Holloway apparently paid the Blue Ridge Caravan Company to transport her to Appalachia. It would
Okay.
appear she never arrived. However, the people Mr. Knapp spoke with at Blue Ridge claim she was never a client to begin with.
Except them's damn liars. I got letters from Cassie. She spells them out plain as day. I'm traveling with Blue Ridge something or other.
Right. All caught up, Initiate? Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales. I imagine any shady operations they may have in play wouldn't be something so easy to stumble across. Though, it's good to know you've had some dealings with them. And maybe that'll provide a foot in the door. I've made several attempts to contact the Blue Ridge Caravan Company in hopes of trading supplies. They turn me down. Every time. I understand that the Brotherhood can be an intimidating presence, and the West Virginia chapter didn't exactly leave behind a shining legacy, but I think we've shown we have Appalachia's safety and security at heart. Yet they remain unwilling to even speak. I find it suspicious. During our travels, we found that a caravan group was just as often a cover for slavers and raiders, the friendly guys for rolling through towns. I didn't suspect Blue Ridge of such at first, but their repeated refusal to talk, Mr. Knapp's story, and this letter are simply too much to ignore.
Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to investigate. All right. Oh, you know what? The camera seems a little off today. Let me go ahead and fix that for you folks.
We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. They have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel. Initiate! I'd like you to meet me there. But try not to attract too much attention either. If they realize we're in the Brotherhood, they may clam up. That's right. Fort Atlas is secure for the time being, and with Shin out of commission, I'd like to step in and do my part. This is our strongest lead by far. The two of us need to act quickly if we hope to safely return those that went missing. Thank you, Initiate. Ad Victorium.
I could kick up a fuss about her, not being someone worthy of taking orders from, but I don't think that's important at this moment. People's lives are in danger, so I'm going to prioritize the safety of the many over this isn't your jurisdiction. I think that's basically what I need to go with. Alright. Where? Oh, there's the big one.
Hope you got me really again, guys.
Hi, Syl. Thank you for all of those wonderfully layered blurbs. What was that, like a full 3 minutes? Welcome back. I hope you're doing well.
What'd you do?
Oh, you know exactly what she did. Thank you so much for teaching her how to do that, Dagger. I so much appreciate having the same moan repeated in my ear over and over and over again.
Oh, that reminds me. Hold on.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah. Put it in my... Oh, sorry.
If you listen to me, or I'll talk to you later about something really important.
Okay.
No, not Mew Mao. Syl.
Oh no, what are you going to go ahead?
Oh no, it's very private for me and Sodom. Very, very private.
I do appreciate that you waited until I wasn't talking to an NPC.
Bobcat, that was disgusting.
Guess what I'm gonna do tomorrow, bro?
I'm sorry,
Said you
multiple.
have gonorrhea.
Ew.
What happened, Mel?
I didn't understand anything that was going on because several people talked at once.
Oh no, Bobcat had like a 6-man feed.
That was Dagger. You know, the person that told you how to layer blurps and break it the way you do. That's who wanted to talk to you about something.
I want to learn how to do that.
Sorry.
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
I'm getting sick of potatoes.
Boy. Oh, she's dressed in incognito. Great.
What happened?
Ah, there you are, Inishi.
Playing the game.
Friend, sorry for the informality, but we should keep a low profile. Don't want to spook anyone that might be listening in.
Just stay on stream, so I'll let you know when I'm free right now.
Huh. Don't get too used to that. But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say? Oh, cut the crap. I'm being real here. There's some things we need to hash out. Come on, pull up a stool. Great. Take a seat.
How many times is she going to tell me to sit down?
Sit down, Daddy.
Hey, marker, of course.
A customer. What can I get for you?
Intelligence 1. Someone told me Nuke is shiny. The real trip. 1, please. Whiskey neat.
Neat. Well, you sure as shit ain't getting
Oh,
it
now
on
we're
the
using
rocks.
shotguns? Okay.
Yeah, because I'm using one, so.
Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Huh.
Because I got sick and tired of being killed by this.
Salomati, my friend. Alan Connors. That's right. Dear, dear friend. The two of us were from the same unit.
What's with this camera angle?
Alan had been my rock.
You think they would have
Every storm
had turned it a little
we
bit more?
survived the bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand. He was really a lifelong companion. I'd never really considered a world without him. Not
Yeah.
just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother. Even a father. He was
Okay.
always there for them. That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more.
Coward.
Indeed. He was the bedrock of this team. And things were never the same with Shin from then on. When we lost Alan, Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. He was on top of the grief. That must have been a lot to handle. It led him to fall back on what he knows. On rules and doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone else to help him see beyond that. Not like he trusted Alan. And because of me, because of a call I made, we all lost him. I know Shin will never forgive me for it. Thank you for hearing me out. It's an honor to pass on his story. He deserves that and so much more. Aw, I'd rather not ruin this. I just need a brief moment where I'm not a paladin to a headstrong, self-righteous, mutinous knight. That's interesting phrasing. Join. Never really thought about it that way. I was already in the National Guard, helping people, maintaining peace. That was my life. The Brotherhood didn't feel like a new organization. It felt like regrouping with my people. A return to form. Maybe some ranks and verbiage changed, but the heart of it was there. I'm not sure I even gave it a second thought. It was. Even knowing what I know now, I have no regrets. They were my people, my comrades. But things changed as time rolled on. As I'm sure you know, the views of the elders and I differed greatly. Sometimes I think... No, I'm certain that I was selected for this mission in order to remove my perspective and influence. The elders saw my pull and experience as a threat and knew I would never align with their goals. What better way to prevent my meddling than to send me packing on a cross-country venture? I often wonder if they ever expected me to report in at all. To make it here alive. Joke's on them, I guess. I think that's a fine idea. To whom? Yes, to Knight Alan Connors. May he never be forgotten. Bisalamati. Now, on to business. Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Look out, here comes trouble.
I'm afraid my calendar is all
Ms.
out of room
Mayfield,
for idle
my name is
chatter,
Layla.
dear.
I made an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase, Paladin Romani?
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Huh. Familiar looking, too. Say, you've done some work for me, haven't you? Yeah, that's right. Riding shotgun with my crew through Big Bend.
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks, then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you, after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now.
Dagger.
Now that you've both ganged up to thoroughly, absolutely drowned out 2 NPCs with your lewdness, thank you for the bits. Seriously, though. My God. Okay. I'm going to try to continue this conversation. Apparently it's workout time. And I need to hydrate more. There. All right. Now, if there isn't any further distractions, maybe we can go ahead and continue.
And what, pray tell, is that, darling?
We found correspondence from our suspects claiming they were acquiring people from Blue Ridge. It seems to me that your company has been transporting people in a different way than you've advertised. And involuntarily at that.
We've always been upfront and honest with this venture. The routes are dangerous, and our Brahmin sure as hell don't smell like roses. Everyone who works with us gets the straight truth. And I certainly don't take too kindly to what you're implying. I could stand here and deny your allegations every which way to Sunday. But I know you won't just take my word for it. So if you've got some hard evidence to prove my people were involved in this little scheme, show it. Otherwise, this letter of yours sounds more like we're the target, not co-conspirators.
Oh.
All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, You're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Try me, bitch. But we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here.
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate. Despite Miss Mayfield's silver tongue, I'm not entirely convinced. Let's not start a shootout, but just stay cautious.
You rang, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
The train tunnel itself isn't so important, but underneath is a top-secret gas pipeline running all the way out of the region. It's a pretty discreet route. Safe, too, comparatively. Except, the most recent trip. Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravans. They set up camp there, but come morning, the entire place was abandoned. It was a big group, maybe around 15, including our own guard.
You've lost that many people? And we're only just now hearing about this.
That's on me. I chose to keep this off the books. May be a bad call, but let's save examining hindsight for when we've gotten to the bottom of this.
I'm going to say the guy in the full face mask with the raspy voice, probably a ghoul. We really haven't seen ghouls yet, as far as I think, as NPCs. So this might be the first case we're running into sentient ghouls. I mean, we've seen feral ghouls, don't get me wrong, but we haven't seen too many. And now we do know that sentient ghouls exist in the Fallout universe, and that they existed even shortly after the bombs fell, radiation survivors. So...
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle and plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
Harper's Ferry train tunnel. Here we go. Okay.
Hey, Mel.
Hey, how's it going?
Just tired.
Jesus.
Hulu's?
What?
What?
I'm watching a video of a police officer pull a man from a fiery car crash, saving his life.
Oh, that's
Lucy's
pretty
not
late.
showing into it.
Okay.
I didn't hear what just happened. So.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a BMW. Of course it is.
Oh, BMW? Well,
There's a BMW on fire.
should probably leave
Oh,
it there.
did you hear about the whole Volkswagen, BMW, Mercedes-Benz fiasco?
No, I didn't, but I did read more into that bomb squad truck going off. So, I did some more research.
Okay.
And I found out that there was not an IED. It was just 5,000 pounds of fireworks, which basically are explosives. I'll give you that.
Okay.
They confiscated all of them. Okay, they put them all in the blast chamber of the truck, and then the official police report says we don't know what happened. It just went off. Right? That's what they said literally in the interview. We don't know what's going on. We have no idea what went wrong. In the video, it clearly you hear someone going, fire in the hole. They detonated all 5,000 pounds at once. Are you, what? Who,
someone's at least, since no one died, someone's at least suspended pending review. I hope.
I haven't heard about that, but I would hope so.
Yeah. So the BMW, Volkswagen, Mercedes fiasco, apparently years ago, I think it was like 2012, the three of them had a meeting about how to handle climate change emissions. And Mercedes has come forward claiming that the meeting was to have an agreement to announce to the UN that they lack the technology to decrease the emissions of their vehicle.
They lack the technology?
To decrease emissions to a safe level to help with climate change.
Oh.
So 3 different companies agreed to tell the UN the same story because they had means to reduce emissions further. It would just be expensive. They had a means of reducing emissions, but it would mean retooling factories to produce vehicles differently. But they agreed several years ago to all tell the UN the same story. But of course, Mercedes came forth to the UN recently, several years later, to out BMW and Volkswagen as participating in that meeting. So the UN gets to treat Mercedes and Volkswagen's like bad people, and they get a really big fine. Excuse me, Volkswagen and BMW get a really big fine and a talking to. Whereas Mercedes-Benz, who has the most money, gets away basically with a slap on the wrist. So
that's hilarious.
Yeah, but they just as much lied to Volkswagen. I mean, lied to the UN as Volkswagen and BMW, but they also have the most money. So yeah, that's why they came forward. So yeah, okay. It's one of those situations where I'm like, yeah, you're not really a good guy, are you? If you were wanting to blow the whistle on this, why didn't you do it, you know, a long ass time? Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Dagger. Dude, I'm gonna execute this guy. I swear to God, the guy that's ow, Bobcat. Come on, brother.
Sorry, I just saw something pop up.
Just straight up knocked my head off. Oh, I'm gonna execute this man that keeps mounting and everything just because like.
You stupid bastard.
Yeah, you took my kill, you fat nerd.
Dude, that guy with the white hair, he's getting really pissed.
The booty warrior?
Not Mel, but this other guy with the white hair.
Oh.
I think Dagger may be colorblind.
You don't have any hair, so technically he's not really wrong.
No, he's very wrong, because now I'm wondering about your eyesight. I thought the old jokes were supposed to be targeted at me, but apparently you two are the ones that are going senile.
Oh, Mel's being funny again.
Good thing looks don't count for everything.
Ooh, that's not very good. That motherfucker. Alright, I've had enough. Okay.
You
Hey, what's up,
say that
bitch?
you've had enough, but I have a feeling that you're gonna keep going
Oh
back for
my
more.
Bob. Somebody is. I'm gonna come and stop. I'm pissed.
You know.
You got none of them?
Interrupted my motherfucking finish. I'm glad I didn't shoot that guy. Hey.
Yeah, I was about to shoot him.
Oh, so you're
Really?
on that truck.
Who just Wilson me? Who did I just kill? Did I kill you, Bobcat? No?
No.
Oh my god, there's somebody else with a Wilson here. Get away from me. I'm busy. There's another man with a Wilson here. I need help. Oh, motherfucker.
There's not much I can do about it. With your Wilson currently out, I can't do anything.
A what?
How the fuck does the quick kill thing work for everybody else, not me? The kill chain.
Helicopter's down.
That didn't last very long.
Third round magazine, what'd you expect?
The pipeline underneath it. Okay. Then you'd find access to this.
This dude's camping in the corner, really?
Camping is a legitimate strategy. I mean, are you really that surprised that it happens?
It's the pussiest move ever.
But it still is a move.
Dude, that guy, what was it, the booty maker or something? He will get really pissed when I keep killing him.
Nice.
You want to punch? We can punch. Let's go at it. And why is my punching better than yours? Oh yeah.
Just that fisting.
Who's... Alright.
Okay.
You know what, Dagger? Here, I got something for you. Come here. Yeah, run from this. I'm just running. Like you can run like that makes you look so stupid. Oh.
I like how you can run with the middle finger out.
You just look like an idiot, like wham! Wham, there you go. Oh, I wasted up. Oh. Hey, it's the booty warrior. It's the booty warrior again.
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have fun pissing this guy off. He's going for a mounted kill, so we see a guy with white hair, which is not mount.
No, he's in a
Kill
different. He's in a different skin.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, slamming.
You mother.
Oh, there's one in office.
Well,
There he is.
I'll be.
Okay. Oh, he came. That's all I heard. That's where it cut off at. You're welcome, Melt.
Damn, I was reloading.
Damn, but oh, this bitch slapped him. No, down, bad boy. Oh my god. No, Bob, a dagger. Fuck your name is, you suck. I watched you miss that shot. Okay, this dude with the riot shield's getting really on my nerves. Oh my mother. Bitch.
I'm surprised the booty warrior's still here though.
Still losing, I think. Yeah, we're losing.
Yeah, well, we gotta get, right here. Watch to your right, that's where they normally come from. Hey, look, it's right there.
I tried to knife him, but I missed.
Oh
Yeah,
my
better
god,
harden.
I'm gonna...
Okay, you guys want to try like that? All right, I'll try.
Okay.
Probably gonna bitch at me though. Oh, okay.
This guy does not want me to pull out my M4 and shotgun loadout. Okay.
Dang it.
I executed that man.
Let's see here. There's a...
You come from A, be careful.
Apparently, I can go ahead and...
Camper.
Wow, he couldn't see me, so I threw a grenade. We need to capture B or something.
Let's see.
Mother... Oh, Jesus.
Camper.
If we go ahead... Toggle active.
Oh, Slimy set up the claymore.
Getting really annoyed.
Just crotch walking. What cowards. And this is why you reload.
Bitch, get out of here. Fucking rat shield. I get stuck, bitch.
Really? Place Claymore.
Right around the back.
I'm going to see.
Not good.
It's just about time to eat.
Not at all.
Wally incoming.
Oh, someone's got a friendly one out, so. Shut up, bitch. Was that a dog? Did I just hear a dog?
Yeah. Someone just executed someone.
Someone on B.
What?
Oh my fucking.
Okay, I almost busted a cap on your ass.
I am for you. I ended up dying because of that. You're being cowards. Putting claymores down.
I flashed him, Doug. You can get him. Or not.
Alright. Oh, that was just a... That was just a challenge. Great. Alright.
Shut up,
Toggle
bruh.
active.
Yeah.
Mounted up.
Damn it, Slimy.
I literally waited for you to run around and you ran right back into it. Fuck you, bitch. Stuck your fucking camping ass.
Camper.
They're really mad at me. Nope.
Don't take the third. We're not gonna win.
Someone's
Oh,
gotta get
reload,
to B.
reload.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Hey, nice. You saved my life.
Hey, that's pretty good.
They're at B. Oh, shit. Fuck.
Oh, Slimy, I almost busted a cap on your ass too.
None of our teammates are fucking doing anything. The only people actually doing anything were us three.
And I'm a billy goat. Oh! Oh, this is the place where people would sneak in here before it was sealed off and build bases behind here. And now it's That is cool.
That Galaxy person was getting pissed at me too. She threw a thermite at me and then didn't kill me, and I managed to kill her. Let me say, the word she said was not stream friendly.
Oh, good thing.
She screamed at me.
Oh yeah, I know.
I fucking whipped on her twice because she was coming at me, and all I heard was, "Ah!" And I was just like, "What the fuck?"
Okay.
What is that? 13 more kills with the Wheelson.
Oh, we got a bomber survivor.
I don't know how to
Glad you made it
feel
here
about what you
safely.
just said.
That Ares
Good
character is
name.
further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being, but we'd be wise to keep an eye on him.
You see where when the name comes.
I'm sure Shin would applaud your cool, logical analysis, but do not ignore human intuition. Not to mention experience. I've dealt with caravan groups like this before. More than once, we discovered that slavers had been using the guise of a caravan to collect and transport people.
Oh,
Blue Ridge using a dark corner
my
like
game
this for their
froze.
operations only raises my suspicions.
See you later.
I cannot overlook the similarities.
It was nice knowing you out last.
All right, you take point.
Mother.
He's a good game, I swear.
I spotted some
Fucker.
feral ghouls earlier.
All right.
Spotted feral ghouls earlier, and they didn't attack Ares. Yeah, pretty sure Ares is a ghoul.
Yeah, dagger left.
Alright.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in.
All up in that damn upstairs.
I literally muted Discord.
Is this for real?
Bitch.
God dang it, Dagger. I literally muted Discord so I could go ahead and hear freaking dialogue, and you had the mac and cheese right then.
Oh yeah, the mac and cheese.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
Interesting. Oh. Cigarette lighter, matches, blow torches, oil lamps, firearms, fireworks. Okay, then. Vault-Tec University jacket. Is Vault-Tec caught up in this again? Why is it always Vault-Tec? Oh my god.
There it goes.
Oh, I can join you guys. Hold on.
Let's see.
I just joined you, so. Never mind.
Alright, Bobcat, do you know how to set it up?
Already set up.
Okay. Just making sure. Let me take a quick piss real quick.
Okay. Oh, that one had a fusion core on him.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going? Have you downloaded the patch for Fallout yet, Ken?
Yeah, I downloaded it yesterday.
Sweet.
I was trying to take a little 3-hour nap, but that 3 hours turned into 5.
Yeah.
No, turned into 7.
Mm-hmm. I hope you got some rest.
That's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Yeah.
Speak, Ares.
I hope you have a terrible night's sleep.
You're not gonna like this. Follow me.
Dagger. Eat it,
Yeah.
Dick.
I already did.
What does it melt?
Yep, just
No,
like I
mouth's
thought.
too small.
Let's chat. Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free. The bad news is that I can't unseal that door. Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that. We ferried a lot of people through these tunnels. Didn't want any of our former clients trying to use it. Not for business reasons or anything. We just didn't want anyone else going missing down here. Oh, I'd love to, but there's a little problem. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located. Yeah, that's the tricky part. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that. I snooped around a bit when I first recommended the route to Joanna. There's some offices that were clearly being used as bunks for a while. Not sure what happened to them. It almost looks like they just dropped dead on the spot. That's not a bad omen, is it? In a past life, I used to work with these pencil-pushing sociopaths in suits. Well, not at this facility, but I was in the know about their various nefarious dealings in the region. I don't know. They're all over this region, though. Hard as hell to cut, and they grow like they hold a grudge. Mm-hmm. I'll just skulk here in the corner in case another way of opening this door comes to mind. Let me know if you have any luck. Try not to die a terrible death.
Okay, done talking to the
Very
NPC.
contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, initiate.
I'm doing the new quest line for the Brotherhood right now.
Brotherhood?
Yeah.
Brotherhood.
I was gonna I'm gonna wait until you guys got on to work on it. But I ended up passing out.
Yeah. Someone here didn't remember to download the patch, and
I didn't know there was a patch, so there's no remembering or forgetting if I didn't know, period.
Okay, and didn't go ahead and,
Do you suppose they were making something?
maybe, night before Fallout, check.
Chemical on the ground there.
I didn't want to touch my computer for a week, man. I just wanted to leave it in the fucking corner where it sits so I could get some sleep and just be left alone.
Has been more of an everything bagel person.
Because with my parents threatening divorce and a lot of shit going on, it's not my priority.
I am really sorry about that.
I get it, dude.
Looks like we'll need more than just a password.
So, Mel, what do you think of the scoreboard stuff?
It seems.
Oh, hold on. I've got an NPC talking to me. I've got you talking to me.
Sesame seed into a series of numbers.
Okay. What were you saying, Ken?
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back.
What were you saying before you just...
I was what was I asking? I don't remember what I was asking. Well, I'm assuming that Hypno went over how the legendary power armor stuff works, though.
Stupid.
Okay.
Oh, Mel, something you didn't know. I made rank yesterday, or not yesterday, 2 days ago.
Congrats.
I got promoted, but I'm still getting out in 6 months.
Well, yeah, but that means,
So I may never see that money.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I may see the money in a couple months, honestly, because of how well I did on my. Because for the Navy, it's testing, like you do tests, right? So, and I scored in the 94th percentile. That's how well I did on this test. This is the 5th time I took this test, and I'm pretty sure I didn't give a shit. So I didn't care about the test.
Okay. Look for a numbers conversion chart. Okay.
Mel, did Hypno go over the way the power armor stuff works, though, by chance? Did he explain any of it?
I have not seen hide nor hair of Hypno, nor has he talked to me about anything of the such. I went through the patch notes as I tried to go through them quickly, but with the yahoos talking at me during that, it was not something that went quickly. It took about an hour just to go over the patch notes on stream.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
But do you understand the premise of it?
Yeah, I do. But the thing that I'm concerned about is Acrobats reduces fall damage and power armor.
My private world, Forward Suitors is up. If you want to hop in.
I will hop in a second, but listen. What worries me is the Divers and Acrobats legendary effects for power armor.
Why?
Divers makes it so you can breathe underwater in power armor, which normally power armor grants you that pro bono. Apparently it doesn't anymore if it needs to be a legendary. And Acrobats reduces fall damage, but power armor already reduces fall damage to nothing, so apparently you can take fall damage in power armor now. Otherwise, those two legendary effects are worthless.
Oh, I mean, I didn't read the patch notes, honestly, so I didn't.
They didn't say that you can drown in power now, and they did not say that you will take fall damage with power armor now. I am just saying, why would they make those legendary effects exclusive to power armor unless
No, I get you.
So yeah, I went over the patch notes with a semi-fine tooth comb.
I mean, how did we win?
We captured so much of them.
Yeah, I didn't know Hypno wasn't on today.
Oh no,
I was
I
trying to
got
be on. I was trying to be on at like 10, but yeah, that didn't happen.
still lost.
I'm still thinking
But
about
I'm
other
kind
ways
of
we
full
might get
suitors.
this door open. Definitely not replaying old episodes of Katie Inkwell in my head. Any luck finding a way to lift the lockdown yet? Just your run-of-the-mill illegal natural gas pipeline, courtesy of the fine people at the Bish Company. A bit before the war, Bish offered to maintain this historic train tunnel out of the goodness of their cold, corporate hearts. And wouldn't you know it, they may have had an ulterior motive. Okay, you
I
and
just
the
played these to
Paladin
piss
have
them
fun.
off.
Okay, so I know the password is Open Sesame, but there's apparently a numbers to letters conversion chart somewhere, but I need to locate it.
Last match.
You know?
After this match, yeah.
Yeah. It's important that Bobcat takes it easy as much as possible.
Why? What's going on?
You want me to go ahead and...
Before...
So, apparently a filling came loose out of one of Bobcat's teeth. And the tooth got infected.
Oh shit, dude.
And the infection got to his ear and caused swelling in his throat, and he had to be hospitalized.
Oh,
shit,
Jesus.
Man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, so he got out of the hospital maybe a couple hours ago, popped on to stream, let us know that he was still kicking. Thank God for that. Here's the conversion chart. And yeah, you know, I'm glad that he's here, but I don't want him pushing himself too hard. I'd rather he get plenty of rest, so the antibiotics that are dealing with the infection can take care of things.
Yep. No, I get it. I get it.
I'm gonna assume that it's 1288. Oh. Okay, so it is for the words. So OP, so 1211 E is 22. 121122 N is 13. 121122. Okay. Sesame would be 8. 822. 8. Eight 8.
Dude, this guy is fucking shooting me through walls every 5 seconds.
Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive detective work. Let's have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into
I got killed by Jeffrey Epstein.
No sprinklers in here.
Or Jeffrey Epstein.
Bobcat, that's my head you were shooting at.
That would explain
Yeah, I didn't take it out, did I?
No, that's
You
true.
must have known this would happen. No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines.
The fuck?
To take away the ability to jump, half these try-hard scrubs would not know what to do with themselves.
That's too far.
Okay.
Hate to pull out the MP5 because these guys really want to try. Oh, now they all left.
Because they suck.
They're getting mad at me.
Why?
Because all three of them kept coming upstairs in the office and I kept kicking their ass.
Hell yeah.
I was just called a hacker.
No.
Hacker.
Isn't that
Yep,
cute?
Same thing. He's calling me hacker as well. Yeah, he's calling me hacker right now.
Here we go.
Jesus!
Like it
You
connects
just
to the main
bloody
water line.
teleport.
Let's talk next steps.
Oh, I'll just shit on this kid.
I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here. I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight? Okay. Fingers crossed and guns at the ready. Let's take a look here. Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn, it's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victoriam. Keep it up. About half the facility. Let's stop now. I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines. Give him hell, Initiate.
Are you kidding me?
entire water system now, including a cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our game, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though.
All right. Okay.
Oh fuck, that's gonna take me out.
This is one of those situations where I am not happy. What am
This
I?
dude took my fucking care
What the hell
package.
was that?
Did you hear that?
If that's what he got for my care package, I'm gonna be seriously pissed.
We should watch our backs in here.
What happened to your freaking arm? What the? Her arm has been ripped off and smashed inside of her torso.
Oh.
Go on.
Bugs is duh. She's now an amputee.
Come here, Oreo.
Second I'm done with this quest chain that I'm in the middle of, Ken, I'll hop over to your server, bud.
Okay.
I know that you're just chilling and waiting, and I appreciate the patience.
Well, I'm just doing stuff right now anyway. I'm just walking around pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm glad that they upped the daily
The cap
treasury notes.
The cap
Yeah,
limit has been increased. The treasury note's been increased. The script limit has been increased. The notes limit has been increased. They did a good job of increasing everything that affects the market. But they also made it so you can buy additional camp spots and perk loadouts.
Yeah, I wasn't necessarily happy with that, honestly.
Yeah, it's another microtransaction.
Yeah,
Which is not necessary. Okay, you know what? I would say give it to Fallout First members for free. At the very least. At the very least.
Like an extra to get for them to get an extra one.
Yeah, I mean you're already doing so much.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Alright, take it easy. Get plenty of rest, alright?
Yeah, it's not wrong now.
What is it? Oh. So pretty much all I'm trying to do now is just grind out this last bit of... Oh, I need to grind out a lot more stuff for all the, for gold bullion. So I need to grind out a little over 3,000. I think they lowered how much the T65 stuff costs now. Let me take a look at these other items. No, they didn't lower it, but it seems like a little bit lowered for like the arms.
Entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout.
I don't know why it does. It just does. Hellcat Cleaner?
Oh yeah, you haven't found out about the Hellcraft mercenaries yet?
No.
Yeah, they're a new group. Oh, we have a sheepswatch imposter down here. No.
Is it a new power armor?
No. The Hellcats are just a mercenary group.
Well, I understand that, but there's plans for power armor and stuff, though.
That doesn't surprise me. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. I was not wanting to emote. I was wanting to... Whoa. No.
Yeah, watch your emote then.
I was not wanting to emote. I was wanting to switch to...
Yeah, it's a new power armor.
That doesn't surprise me. Yep. This is why I have my build the way I have my build. I don't need power armor. I just need a rapid rate of fire. Die already.
So, melt.
Hold on. Give me a second.
We should be able to lift the lockdown.
Okay.
I was in a big fight, all right?
Okay.
If I say there's a sheep squash on me, I can't hear because gunfire is happening. I just killed it. Now, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, to get the Hellcat armor, complete Steel Rain.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm about to start working on mine.
Yeah, go for it, mate. I'll back you up once I get my...
Yeah. I'm glad you got back into Fallout 76, though. I knew you were kind of waiting on them to bring out something good, some like insane
head back to Ares.
stuff, you know.
If he has anything to do with all this.
Which this year, I'm glad they're.
Yeah. It's one of those things where there's a lot of games that I play, and there's a lot of games that I'm on break from.
Yeah.
Because I'm waiting for them to develop the game further. And
oh no, definitely. I understand.
Guys, I'm not staying there.
You did see the big bug right now that involves power armor theft, right?
We posted about it.
What?
I posted about it in the diner.
Yeah, we've got confirmation. Adderworks has someone able to lift his armor. So we have confirmation within my community that it is a thing. It is legit.
Okay.
That's pretty fucked up, actually.
The way it works is, for those that don't know, if you have your power armor at the crafting station and you are actively working on it, there is a current bug that registers it as an unclaimed suit of power armor, so anybody can walk up, get in it, and it will claim the power armor for them as though it were a power armor that had spawned in the world.
I was the one who killed off getting a Juggernaut.
Sorry. Well, that makes it nice because of the fact that, well, it makes it suck, but honestly, I have my station and stuff behind locked and armored doors, so at least gives me a chance.
Yeah.
If they can get up there, they have to get up there.
Yeah.
Well, I have it on top of my, I bought the recruitment pack when I got the game. So I got the Brotherhood of Steel building. It's like a 4-story building, and then with turrets at the top.
Mm-hmm.
So I put everything up on top of there. That way, the turrets will fire at anything that comes through. So.
Yes, the thing is though, a player that is not got a bounty on their head won't be fired upon.
Actually, so here's the thing: if it's behind locked doors, if somebody picks your lock, it instantly gives them a wanted level.
Yeah, I know. So you have to have turrets behind the locked door if you want any sort of firing to happen. Turrets on top of your building, they go ahead and walk right up without a wanted level. Now they're at the side of the building where the turrets can't see. Then they pick the lock. Then they get the wanted level. Then they're inside.
Well, it still wouldn't matter. I mean, by the time that I can react to that if I'm actually sitting up there.
Yeah.
I know all my power armor at the moment, I think is put away in storage. No, I'm using my Raider armor actually at
Yeah.
the moment.
So, I mean, my point is this. Have a locked door, then have a turret inside. That way, when they lock the door, they go ahead and get hit by that turret inside. They back up to deal with it. Then your turrets on top will catch them in line of sight because they backed away from the building due to the turret inside spooking them.
Yeah.
So, you know, most people getting shot by a turret that surprised them, the reaction isn't walk towards the turret, it's to back away from the turret. At which point
I'm
the
probably
turret...
gonna... Yeah, I'm probably
Your
gonna have
boss
to
looks like she's
redo
about
my
to
whole
strangle me
fucking
with
thing.
one of those vines. Something
Whole
happened
base
in
just
there?
to secure myself more.
But now there's power armor
I'll be right
displays,
back.
right?
Strangler vines and that insane sheep robot. I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares, the door! Now! Please!
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Nearly there now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it. I hope you're right. I'd like to believe he's innocent in all of this, but I can't lose sight of the goal. Finding the missing people like Cassie is a time-sensitive, life-or-death situation. That comes first.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check.
Okay, sorry. I was talking to NPCs, and I had to mute and deafen real quick.
Oh, you good, you good.
Did you say there were armor displays now?
Yes, they're on the halfway point through the scoreboard.
Thank you for opening the
That's
door.
neat.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Wait, so does that mean I missed out on the rest of the battle pass? The rest of that pass or whatever?
It just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. That sucks.
That's good. Yeah. Ow. Ow, that hurt.
Yeah, sounded like it.
Drop buttons.
Camper.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you've found?
Get better.
All right, but if you feel we've collected sufficient evidence, we should begin reviewing right away.
Oh, hey, slimy.
Candy Karen.
Zombie
This
cooch.
is the way we came in.
What?
Hi.
Oh.
So Mel, did your perception of Night Shin change after you put in Steel Rain?
A bit. It greatly changed regarding Amani. Romani.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
It was crazy, wasn't it?
Well, needless to say, I ended up siding with Shin in the end.
I think most people do. Because they're like, what the hell? Like,
I'm going to say most people that know the lore do. I'm going to say there's a good chunk of people that look at just his hard and militaristic demeanor in comparison to Romani's openness and friendliness, and the demeanor change difference wins out for some. I would imagine.
Yeah.
But you know.
Yeah, but it was, because when I first played, I was like, man, Night Shin's a dick.
Yeah, he's got a sizable pull up the keister.
At least that's what you think when you first meet him.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say that no. I mean, even after I met him, he still has a little bit of a pull up his keister.
No, I get it, but I understand where he's coming from and why he is.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not saying that he's wrong by any means, or that I don't think he's doing the right thing. I very much do think he's doing the right thing, but there's a lot of different ways to do the right thing. You know what I mean?
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you've found? Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you've found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
Of course.
Let's see. That's concerning. Wait a moment. This name. I know this name. I think I've seen enough. Initiate, we should discuss our findings. Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same
I'm kind of
page.
pissed.
So where would you like to start?
Yeah, I decided to not say that. So I'm doing the dialogue bit for them, and I was like, I just decided to just completely I hate Romani.
Yes.
I really do not
it
like
seems
her.
this was a routine trip.
I really don't.
Until the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so close to home. That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group
Christ,
too,
dude.
with only one guard. Sitting ducks. Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here. Take a look at Cassie's journal. Tell me if you notice what I did.
Oh my god.
Right. As I was saying. Indeed. It looks like that
Jesus
was my take as
Christ.
well. Based on
No.
Cassie's description and the
Give me a
letter we found
moment.
earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries. The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone. Okay, everything is there on the desk. Let me know when you're ready. Right. As I was saying. Right. The manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it? That's right. Dr. Blackburn. Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed strangers. Likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them. I knew the name sounded familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance? That's right. Dr. Blackburn was seeking assistance with his experiments. Something about curing diseases and helping people. I suspected it was too good to be true, and the evidence here certainly doesn't look promising. But could he really be kidnapping people? Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a radstorm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location. You were an excellent partner in this, Initiate. This has been a humbling experience. I do believe we make a pretty great team.
I might need help deciding on how to react to this.
What?
So I've been completing the Blue Steel storyline, and yeah,
I kind of don't. I kind of wanna.
No spoilers.
Camper.
Yeah. Wonder if they changed targeting HUD and the way that works.
Well, part of me wants to
Oh, he loved
encourage
the
you to
game.
follow your gut,
I was about to
even
clock
if
his
that
dog tag.
means disapproving of me. But if I've learned anything
No, it
from
still
this,
works.
it's
That's
allowing
weird.
for the
Dagger,
patients to find the
I just
objective
dropped the
truth
fucking
of
care
the matter.
package over there. I fucking hate this game.
Something I perhaps have been lacking.
I spawned nearby.
It's something that I know I need to improve
What are we
upon,
talking with this
not
game?
just as leader of the Brotherhood, but as a person.
Oh, it wasn't
And
even worth
hopefully,
it.
to begin earning back your trust. Anyway, we should get back to Atlas and report what we found. If we can determine where Blackburn took this group, we may be able to track down Cassie, and perhaps countless others. I'll meet you
I got
there.
dagger. Get on.
Good work, Initiate.
I'm proud to say,
Ares, I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will take your word for it. I am
Proud
sorry.
to say I'm legit. Oh.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers.
wait,
to
the
spare.
helmets? Can't. Oh, okay. I guess you can't do legendary stuff with those.
Absolutely not.
All right.
Okay. Officially, Aries' favorite character of the DLC so far. I'm not going to explain it. It's just the way it is. And Ken, you'll know the second you meet him.
Oh.
Yeah. I have suspicions about Ares, but I'm loving him. And everything he's doing is just reinforcing those suspicions further.
All right then. Good thing I'm not watching the stream.
Yeah.
Not to be a dick or anything.
No spoilers. I gave you a name and the fact that I like the character, and I have suspicions about him.
Camper.
I'll just say.
Camper.
Order, money, protection. Even so, I think we can both agree this isn't something we can ignore.
Between what we learned at AMS and the journal we recovered from Harper's Ferry, this is big.
If this is the source of the super mutant threat, I'm prepared to support any action to end it.
Initiate. Good timing.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work.
No, I'm not sure how you should feel about this. So I just re-rolled my chest piece for my power armor, right, for my legendary stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I got a cloaking.
Cloaking.
Yes.
That even isn't listed. Okay, they listed legendary effects for power armor on the patch notes. You want to know how many there were?
How many?
7. Do you think cloaking was on that list?
Well, no. That's probably the ones that they added as.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because some of those they didn't have. Right? So aristocrats, I've never seen an aristocrats one ever.
That's new.
Aristocrats is, yeah, that is new.
Yeah.
But so they added in more legendary stuff, right?
Oh yeah.
But it's not necessarily the fact that it's just the fact that it's cloaking, because I've made this a 3-star, right?
Yeah.
I also have increased action point refresh speed.
Okay.
That's good in power armor.
Oh yeah.
And also the fact that 75% chance to reduce damage by 15% while sprinting.
Yeah.
It's fucking nice.
Well, the thing is, though, they play well off each other because you're going to be eating through your stamina by sprinting to avoid that extra damage. And so when you stand still to restore recovering stamina, bam, you're recovering it a bit faster.
Exactly. Those play really well together.
The cloaking is kind of the odd duck out in that combo, because that would be more for a stealth build instead of a one that's always moving.
Yeah. Well, it's not necessarily cloaking. This one, it actually just says being hit by melee every will render you invisible.
It's a temporary cloak if you get smacked on the ass and it triggers.
Yep. Yep. It generates a stealth field once per 30 seconds.
It's kind of like the thing from TF2 for Spy. If you have the certain pocket watch, you only go invisible when you are wounded.
Even then, I don't think that's a terrible roll, though. Like, it's... You know what I mean? Like, it's not terrible. It's fairly nice.
Yeah.
Alright, time to go and make about over 1,000 caps real quick with grenades. I'm gonna go make sure I have super duper on.
I never said it was my fault, Initiate. To think, the arrogance he must have had.
Enough of that. The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of
I love how much stuff I run
That's
on
right.
me.
Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the
I
Underground
run.
Caverns?
I'll be right back.
Through hike.
It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96. I wasn't able to find anything, unfortunately. I know every vault had a purpose, though. Like Vault 76 was meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America. Ostensibly. Vault 96 could be anything. It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's well south of here. I'll mark it on your map. Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Then we're agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious. Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
All right. I think I'm at a part in this story that I'd rather wait and do this with Ken and maybe someone else to back us up if we have them on hand, because I think I know what we're getting into, and I'm not going to say another word because I don't want to spoil it for Ken, because I'm literally at the point where I'm like slapping my knee. This is what I think it is. This is what I think it is. Because, yeah. So I'm not going to, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and hop onto your server now, Ken.
All right.
Well, if I could see your server, you do not appear to be online for me.
Thanks, teammate.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack,
Fucking Ken.
Hmm? I'm about to be heading into the uncanny caverns.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're still offline for me. I'm gonna try to exit out to main menu and see if I can join you from there.
Oh, I have arrived.
But you have arrived, you sick motherfucker.
The hell?
Yeah. You are definitely offline for me.
I'll restart my game here in a second.
Let me try restarting since I'm
Thanks,
not in the middle
teammate,
of something.
again.
Restarting mine first. Oh, it's 69 degrees out tonight.
Yeah, you're not funny, Mel. You purposely made it to 69.
No, I didn't change the temperature. I was looking at it down here. Oh, it's 67 now. Did you, Dagger? Why you had to ruin the joke? Why you gotta do
You're
that?
funny? You're supposed to be funny? That's
Oh,
hilarious.
no, looks don't count for everything. You know that.
I'm confused by how that made sense.
It's okay. Sometimes it feels like that my job exists to confuse you.
Just found a bugged out Scorch Beast. Dropped it down to half health before it even was able to start moving.
Now you are.
Oh, this dude's hacking. The underscore guy is full on hacking. He's whipping to you, even if he's not looking at you.
Yeah.
I mean, that kid, like, you know, I've been straight up shitting on this kid, though.
I just has good reaction time, Slimy.
Yeah, okay.
Dude, I can't even get on my spawn for like 5 fucking seconds.
Hmm. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Still not showing.
No, no, no. You're still not showing.
Alright.
Let me go ahead and finish fast traveling my shelter, and I'll check again.
Well, just give me a second. I'm about to I'm gonna restart my game.
Yep.
I'm a better shotgun than this fucker. I cock it and spray it to somebody. What?
Nothing.
What, you survived or something?
I'm watching Bjorn.
Some multiple fans got it.
Yeah.
How is it? Is he doing the
Could be better. Could be better. I know it always could be better.
Is he performing the sloppy seconds?
He's performing the dick between the toes.
Okay, you guys can just stop. I don't have an OnlyFans.
But
My
you know.
God, what? You guys are
We wouldn't do
disgusting.
that.
You
And if we did do
guys
it,
are
if we did do
disgusting.
it, and we made money from it, we would give you the proceeds. That's kind of how that works.
The seeds? Jeez, you're disgusting.
Streamers. Yeah, a lot of streamers have OnlyFans, Mel.
Yeah. A lot of streamers do. Not this one.
I'm just saying, okay, you can relax. Take your panties, pull them out of your asshole, and chill.
They left already.
Hey, mate, what the... Come, Dragon Slayer.
Oh, we won. Hey, we won.
You're welcome.
Oh no, one joined in.
Ow. It's not in here. Okay. I want to execute one of these guys. Hold on.
Does it show me online now, Mel?
I think he's muted
Yes. No, I was not muted. And yes, you are online now. As well as Godless. Ugh.
Oh, we got a lobby. You want to use that gun? Okay, I'll use this gun then.
Something that's being made painfully clear to me at this point.
It's just about time to eat.
Is I am not putting out the damage I need to versus high tier end enemies at this point. Which means I need to start considering rerolling things.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Wolf, where did you think
Yeah,
you're
going for
going?
my care package again. Motherfucker. Dagger, it's mine. I got it. Okay.
Hey,
Dagger,
We're
Godless.
about to get
fuck,
shot, dude.
man. I can handle it, alright? I've had 6 of them solved for me today. Fuck.
Okay.
More of them are my own fucking
Well, I
teammates.
should probably invite you if we're going through it online. That way you guys can join into mine.
Yeah, that's probably a better option.
Or I'm gonna join. You just gotta promote me.
That works too.
We're uncanny right now.
Yeah, I can't promote you until you're out of there. Let me know.
I'm not inside of it. I'm over by it.
Really? Then it means that I can't promote you if I'm in my shelter. This is the thing. They've done a lot to go ahead and cause problems that just irritate me. And this, I cannot promote someone. You cannot change lead status if either any people are in an instance. It's just so frustrating. And the shelters count as an instance. I'm sure it exists for a reason, but...
Hey, Mel.
Yo.
How far along are you in the scoreboard?
Not very far at all. I got the first 2 places. I just started the stream, and, like, none of the quests that I was doing, the starting quest 4, it were giving me any credit towards it.
Got anything you don't want anymore?
A traveling merchant. Oh, bulk ammo scrap. Thank you.
Well, you guys are working on getting
Coward.
here. I'm gonna make me some food because I am hungry. Yeah, and I'm also fat ass.
Alright.
I'm a fat ass in a mental state.
I'm more fat than you,
That's
man.
amazing what people collect these days.
You're more fatter. I don't think that grammar is right. Check your spelling and come back to me.
Coward.
COWRD.
Calves cutting your fingers? Drop them into mine. I'm always looking for a good trading partner.
Have you experienced the workbench glitch yet?
Which one?
When you exit workbench, you get stuck.
Nope, thankfully. And I did before this stream.
So you can fast at least.
Godless, did you see my message in the diner?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know you're a big power arm user, just like myself and Hypno.
Weapons, bullets.
Yeah. It's gonna be the case where you just gotta go and make sure that your power armor mod station is behind a locked door and you don't mod it publicly.
That and what I would recommend having is literally right next to your power armor station.
Cats cutting holes in your pockets?
It's behind a locked door. Put some turrets inside.
How
do you lock a door?
Yeah, when you go ahead and go into the build menu, you cursor over a door and it'll give you the option to press F to lock the door.
Oh.
Alright, I am almost to the fortune teller. But
That's
again, the thing that is the most interesting to me is the power armor display frame.
Coward.
Go and look at the Collectron at the very end.
The Collectron at the very end?
Mm-hmm. It'll be in the bottom right.
Yeah, I know where the... So you mean the Red Rocket Collection Station?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it was pulled straight from a Robots movie with Robin Williams.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
It looks cool,
design... The design looks like it was ripped straight from there.
Hey, but it looks cool though, right? I think it looks dope.
Oh, no, I'm not saying it doesn't look dope. It absolutely does. There... Okay. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Store all junk.
You get that new legendary item yet? That power fist.
Yeah. I'm not spoiling anything because Ken's doing that right now. The thing is, though, I had a power fist that was better than it is already. So, I mean, it's kind of like
Is it called the face breaker or something?
Trying not to spoil it for Ken.
Well, you can't spoil the name.
He already...
See, a power fist wouldn't really do anything for me because I can't use it in power armor.
You know,
he's not a...
That's something that they should definitely consider to be a power armor mod.
To mod it on there.
Yeah, integrated power fist.
But they do. Well, it's the Rusty Knuckles mod.
Yeah, not really. But yeah, it kind of half-heartedly tries.
All that sweating and I still lost.
Alright.
How are they still lost then?
Okay.
The only thing that sucks is that I'm not sure how that works. The Rusty Knuckles, I'm not sure. Does it technically make that a weapon or no?
It's an unarmed attack with power armor.
Right. The only way to make yourself unarmed is to go into your inventory, unequip your weapon.
Mm-hmm.
What I would like them to add is add in like a feature to where you can make yourself unarmed.
I'm going to check out fall damage and power armor now.
Yeah.
I'm at the monorail elevator.
I really hope my theory about that is wrong. I really hope my theory about that they have fall damage for power armor now. It's the only thing that makes sense.
I'm at the very top, so I'm going to take the leap.
Thanks, teammate. I appreciate the help.
You ever heard of the words chill out or calm down?
I survived.
Did you take damage?
Nope.
Then what's the point of adding a legendary effect that is specific to power armor that reduces fall damage if you never take fall damage while you're wearing a suit of power armor?
Oh, maybe they don't know that.
Okay.
They made Fallout 4. They should know it by now.
Well, they made this, whatever this is.
Can you stop yelling at my fucking ears?
Especially because of Bobcat, man.
Bobcat's called it a night. He's resting.
Yeah, well, you still scream when he's here. Jesus Christ. I mean, sometimes you scream like a little girl, so I don't know what to call you, Susie or Melt.
Or do you mean Karen?
I was gonna say Jacqueline.
Ken. I'm gonna call you Ken from now on.
Slimmy.
You're gonna call me what?
It's not Ken, it's Kevin. I'm gonna call Melt Kevin from now on.
You're gonna call him Kevin.
The male.
Richard.
Is it? I thought Kevin was the male equivalent of Karen. Kevin or Kyle. I mean Kyle.
Damn it, Slimmy.
You're the fucking dumbass shooting me, so shut your mouth before I stuff something in it you don't want.
Melt steak? Yeah.
Okay, you can just both simmer down.
I was talking about a foot. I don't know what Dagger wants.
I was gonna say melt steak, but that thing's too small.
You've made that joke already tonight, and it wasn't good the first time either.
Oh my god.
No matter if you like it or not, it's still funny every time.
Well,
Yes.
To you.
I'm gonna try this out. I need an enemy. There should be some ghouls or something over here. I think this damage will be too light to do what I think it will. I think this is Bender fodder, but is...
We can dance. We can dance.
Walk down to Electric Avenue. And then we take it higher.
The fuck was that, mate?
Just heard like I was me having my Electric Avenue higher moment.
His nutgasms.
My meltgasm.
On down to I don't think that's the song. What's the name of the song? Is that, I should be like there we go. I found it. Over here waiting on you guys.
I'm sorry, Ken. Give me a moment. What was it you were saying?
I'm sitting over here waiting on y'all.
Why are you waiting?
Like idiots.
The uncanny caverns?
Yeah, it's not. I'll come and join you, but I mean, it's.
I just got moaned at.
I didn't think it was gonna be hard. I'm just saying that.
Okay, I'm coming. Come on.
You gotta promote me too.
Oh, I do.
Got a level 3 mutant hound on me.
A level what?
Level 3 mutant hound.
You mean a 3-star?
Yeah.
Alright, I promoted you. I'm fast traveling to Godless to go ahead and deal with the mute hound, and then I will be right to you, Ken.
I made somebody leave.
Oh. On down to Electric Avenue. I don't know why. I'm vibing to that song right now, man. Rock down to Electric Avenue.
And then we take it higher.
Rock down to Electric Avenue. What you doing? Even he's a little hyped.
Where? Godless. Oh, I think I see him.
I didn't know that you guys could even be.
Whoa. Alright.
bolsters.
Are you
armor.
kidding me?
No.
Sounds like you get something bad.
I got the most wondrous legendary. A one-star Junkies rolling pin.
That's funny.
I got an assassin 45 power armor right arm.
What kind of power armor?
The assassins.
No, what type of
T45.
Oh, okay. From what I'm understanding is that the only legendary ones that will drop are T45 and I think T50 can drop, and then if you have the full set of Secret Service power armor, so T65, that can drop, but that has a really low chance.
I think what most people will be doing with the legendary crafting system is they will get the armor they prefer to wear, and then they will just re-roll the legendary or mod it to have legendary effects until it is a set that they
Feel
want
really
to wear.
comfortable in using. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, actually, Godless. So, I'm not sure if you heard earlier, but I rolled the chest piece on my, on mine.
Dagger, fuck off, would you please?
And it's, yeah, it's, a cloaking. Chest piece. Cloaking, coil ultrasight. It has 75% chance to reduce damage by 15% while sprinting. Cloaking, it's the cloaking one, and then it has increased action point refresh speed.
That's not bad.
It's not the only thing that I don't really like as much is the cloaking. I want something a little from that more boosts me, but like that cloaking's not terrible.
Oh shit!
But now legendary modules actually have meaning behind them, and instead of just sitting there and not being worthless, pretty much.
Well, they had meaning behind them before, and that was crafting the Secret Service weapons. Whether or not that had much weight to you personally, that's, you know.
No, I get you.
All right.
I spent your execution. You don't spend mine.
I actually did not mean to shoot that dude. I flicked around and saw something so fire.
Uncanny.
But I executed the same dude 3 times. That's fucking hilarious.
I vendored legendaries to the point where I have just enough script in the vending machine for one more 3-star that's worthless. So 40 script.
I have a lot
would
of
you be
stuff
would you be even more mad if you got a 3-star rolling pin?
A 3-star rolling pin.
Yeah, no, I would be. I would be just as mad. I do not think there are. I think there are certain weapons that should not be able to be legendaries. You could make them legendaries if you want to, mind you, but they should not drop as a legendary weapon. In my opinion.
They should probably do that because they're assholes.
What's the stats on your railway?
The railway that I'm using right now?
Yeah.
Like, what are you wanting stats-wise? Are you wanting legendary effects? Are you wanting...
Because I found one. I don't know if you want it.
Okay. Well, I mean, definitely we can take a look at that after we take care of some quests. But, I mean, right now I'm running with... I mean, the only good thing really on it... I mean, I'm using the VATS legendaries on it, but the VATS stuff is kind of crap. The only thing that's good on the railroad rifle that I'm using right now is the mutants effect. Increased 5% damage for each mutation you have, up to a maximum of 25. Is nice. But if I could get that and say a faster rate of firing or something like that, it would be a much better weapon.
Hey, Mel, would you mind running the one charisma one that I don't know if I'm running it. Not.
How about an exploding
the mutant one?
2-star?
Oh, we're getting our
maybe. Ken, repeat.
The charisma perk that increases mutations.
Understood.
When running that.
I was running inspirational, but mutations 25% stronger if teammates are mutated as well.
That's something I need to get a hold of.
I don't think photosynthetic is going to be a beneficial card to be sharing right now, since we're about to hop into a cave.
Mine.
So,
yep. Round 2. It's between 2 times, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Well, what does it work when you're underground?
We'll find
out. It doesn't stop if you're underground.
Okay.
Why are we getting fucked exactly?
You didn't say no?
Whoa. Whoa.
How about
not breaking the rules?
You have been harassing my stream with your inappropriateness this whole time. Don't act all freaking when I dish out what you've been serving.
We're here to determine if those claims are
I like it when you give it to me, Melt. Oh yeah.
Fucking hell.
I love it when you give it to me.
Anything you see out of place. Are we understood?
Never had a real man. I love it when he arrives in my ass. Ah.
Is it slimy?
Melt has arrived.
Initiate Houston medic with a tireless work ethic. When you're bleeding out.
Are these lion guys supposed to be good or what?
I know, right? They're getting pissed at me though.
Thank you, Knight.
I won't tolerate any more insults. Don't initiate. I won't tolerate anyone. Copy.
Ready as I'll ever.
I creamed in my pie. Oh, the other day I did have a Boston. The other day I did have a Boston cream pie. It was pretty good. Wow.
I bet it was.
Yeah, big burly dude from the Bronx. Just right up in there.
What is wrong with you?
Big burly guy named Tony, lots of chest hair.
Seems like the super mutants would have cleared that out.
I like
the hairless Wookiee.
I like it. I like twirling my fingers in chest hair. Fun.
Coward.
Melt.exe has left the chat room.
Speaking of that, Hip, if you ever want to go ahead and have the chatter cut down, I can move you, me. I'm not Hip. Sorry, Ken. Ken, if you want the chatter to cut down, I could go ahead and move us into stream chat. Since Dagger and Slimy are playing a different game.
Personally,
I'm sorry. I thought you were an enemy that was spawned right next to me.
I personally think that Ken likes the commentary because he joins in on the jokes. So I don't know what audience you're playing to.
The fact that he's going through this question and he needs to be able to hear the NPCs to kind of get a feel for what's going on.
If he
Get the
needs
fuck on my. Oh, thanks, teammate, for getting in my way.
And that kind of
Fucking
crosstalk happens.
Yeah, these guys are sweating now. Oh.
Remember, they detonate.
Yeah. Down to the electric
Thanks, Dagger.
We still got one over here somewhere, don't we?
There's some board.
Oh.
I'd say the mutants have left their mark.
They're camping. They're setting up stuff in the containers. There you go.
Well, that's a new change.
likely there are still super mutants nearby.
They're going in the containers.
Call initiate.
They're going in the
Let's do a
containers.
thorough sweep of the room.
I know what they're doing.
I'll take the far side.
I'm watching them do it.
The remaining 2 of you, stick together and cover this area. Be sure not to miss anything. Effective reconnaissance can mean the difference between life and death.
Right. I'll try my best. I mean, I'll be thorough, Knight, sir.
Oh, hello. Bastard. That there trap thing is gonna stop me?
The wall really caved in here. I hope that doesn't happen to us.
Wow, for that tryhard team, they surely didn't do very good.
Mm-hmm.
Someone left their
I don't get why
shovel
people were so flex about clans and shit.
I have joined 3 other regiments so far. I mean, I'm still roughing the clan tag. I'm just saying that it's been 3 other people have.
Anything to report?
I need to get a Wheelson.
Yeah. I waited till if they're cut up to us
We
with
should
the
take a
support,
cautious approach to that.
and that's how I lit them up.
Well, I need to get at least 7 kills, and it's hard to do that.
Understood. Everyone, initiates Norland and Houston.
I'm gonna need 30 more kills with the A94 with no attachments.
Initiate Norland, you take point. Stay in radio contact. You may be eager to serve the Brotherhood, but being a good soldier is also about knowing your limits. Move out.
Have you finished your A94 yet or no?
Proud, sir.
No, I just barely started with it recently.
Oh, okay. Got it. I mean, yes, sir.
You'll stay with me. Find a way to clear the cave-in. I've looked around for some kind of... If we're lucky, the rocks may even be loosened, pulled out by hand.
I don't know why choosing Melt though.
Initiate Norland.
Melt's upset.
From what we've seen
He's
so
upset,
far,
he's spaghetti.
I don't suspect there will be significant. As their superior officer,
I mean, they got
this is also
Burn
Initiate
game
Houston's
banged.
first real mission outside of Fort Atlas. Don't
Isn't
do
it right,
anything
Mel?
right.
What option did you pick?
Hold your position.
Same here.
That. Oh, damn, you guys are level 100.
Yeah,
Right.
I know. That's
Dude, that's shit. Holy hell.
yeah.
Good lord.
Oh, that's not even the half of it, mate. We're just getting started.
Oh my god.
Hey, Sharpie, can you gargle?
No, I got some rail raids
It'd be nice.
for you.
Yeah, don't do it now. We got too much to do. We could do
Oh, I
that when
know,
we
I'm
get
just
out of
saying.
here.
I understand. I'm just letting you know.
It was an accident because I was lagging. We have a buffer. How's
Good
that sound?
lord. Oh, okay, I'll speak back and speak with Shin.
Yeah.
Those mutants must have gotten trapped inside sometime after the attack.
Oh no, she got me. Oh no.
Initiates Norland and Houston could be in trouble.
Okay, these
Got
kids are
that bitch.
sweating. Okay, somehow you got me.
Nolan!
Norland! No.
Now it's personal.
This shouldn't have happened. Norland was confident. Maybe too confident. Despite my orders. We may have tried to fight.
Isn't it always personal?
Houston. She would have. This is my responsibility.
One in the office.
I swore to after you put your faith in me at the transmitter, I wouldn't be able to fault you for doubting me now.
Fucking came charging at
I'm not
me.
important right now.
Not cool, man.
We have to find Initiate Houston.
Oh, boss, you did shoot me earlier too, though. And you left the game.
Everything I do is for good, but those
Because she's a
ideals
bitch.
are nothing if I can't protect them. I have to do right by them.
Why is everyone camping now, dude? They're such pussies, I swear.
People do what works.
No, I'm glad you don't play multiplayer games because you would be very bad at. Well, you are very bad at it, but with tactics like that, I mean, that's how you get banned from League and shit like that. They will actually ban you. That's a bannable offense. So it may be a legit strategy, but it's also bannable.
But
if you do
yeah,
it in League.
okay. In League of Legends, it doesn't make sense because it's not a good strat.
You're not funny, Mel. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about because you're being very confusing. Camping doesn't work in League.
League play. League, Call of Duty League.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well,
that's the only type of league that I'm talking about, and you know that because I'm not playing League of Legends.
No, I was not knowing why you brought League of Legends up. I thought that's what you meant. Legitimately.
No, it's Call of Duty League. There's Call of Duty Cold War
I didn't
League
know
and...
Call of Duty League existed until you muttered those words just now.
Oh, yeah, it's a big deal. There's $10,000 tournaments and shit like that for Warzone League and normal COD League. And if you sit in a corner and camp the whole match, it's considered
incoming
bullshit. Okay. We're playing with shotguns, got it. I'm going with this.
Keep her alive, Ken. Not over yet. Not by a long shot. Incoming.
That didn't kill me. This guy with the deagle is annoying, dude.
No more.
Don't worry about me.
This guy does not miss.
Power armor isn't just for show.
You're still badly injured. Without the power armor, you'd be
Oh,
dead.
he does die.
I'm so sorry.
He dies like a good boy.
This isn't the time for apologies. Put your training to work.
Right. You're right. I need to check your vitals.
We can't let this distract us from the mission. While Initiate Houston is busy, you need to search the area. Find out if this is truly the source of the attacks. I suspect we haven't killed our
Stuff that bitch, that's hilarious.
What the fuck's my friend bought me?
Oh, daddy.
Oh, slimy melt.
Slimy. It's not my name and you know it. Oh, they're sitting in the
Oh,
shanty.
sorry, step daddy melt.
Casually sitting on 15 level ups.
I got stuck on a window.
I'm sitting on 53.
Yeah. That's the one thing that they haven't quite figured out how to manage. Making level ups worth a damn.
Man, they have a cultist in a cage killing it. Oh, god dang.
Jesus.
Why are you camping?
I vote for Pedro.
Fucking freaking this bitch.
What's that AP refresh mod that you got, Ken?
It's a legendary perk.
What's the percentage?
It's 15.
It doesn't say. Really.
Because I got Action Boy perk attached.
No, same. I have Action Boy attached as well as that, so it increases pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go and I'll drain it real quick. I'm gonna drain my to see how fastly I can. All right, I'm at 0. And I'm back at full now.
Not bad.
I'll say probably about 10 seconds, 15 seconds roughly.
Yeah.
Not bad.
What have you found?
One of you is such a smart ass. There are some nice rocks in here.
Yeah.
I feel like he'd get mad at. Like, I like Nightshade. He's a good guy. I like his ethic.
Pip boy.
Maybe the mutants ate a vault dweller. Sorry, that was insensitive. I'm glad it wasn't you.
Yeah.
We should have Scribe Valdez.
Yeah, he's got that 12 round mag.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever that is, the hollow points.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take the Pip Boy tour.
That's gonna be devastating if we're good at it.
Catch me up here before we return to Fort Atlas. And we'll give Initiate Norland a proper burial.
Oh, my ass.
Alright.
Normally, I would tell you.
I don't want to leave him here. I do not like this. I do not like this idea.
Oh, okay. Alright. Do you want me to make you feel better or make you feel worse?
He's about to die, isn't he?
Do you want me to make you feel better or make you feel worse?
Shut up.
Okay. I'm fast traveling back to my base to take care of a few things. Most of the next few steps are just dialogue.
Okay.
Just keep in mind that, I mean, the choices you make do impact things.
Bye. I still have that phone going.
I'm all out of water.
Stop it, Dagger.
Building this place up is hard work.
What did I do?
You know exactly what you did.
No, I didn't do anything.
Yeah,
Explain to me now.
I don't think you need
What
an
did I do wrong,
explanation.
Daddy?
I don't think you deserve or need an explanation. You know exactly what you did.
Father, what I have done wrong to disappoint you?
I'm just shooting at your shield because I'm bored. Sorry. I got a long shot with their Glock. That's hilarious. Oh! I'm gonna cream in my own pie.
That's hot. We should call it.
What should I call it?
Slimy.
What should I call it? Oh. Oh, it says game over on the ground when they die. That's hilarious. I didn't know that. Oh. Don't peek that. That's a mistake. Don't peek it. Don't peek it. Door stock. Fuck that guy. Oh.
My luck increased by 2. And I got a wizard's prediction. Let's see here.
Is it a Camden?
You could frog. Sugar bombs for breakfast and Blamco mac and cheese for lunch means
let me talk
an
to this guy.
explosion for dinner.
Why did it not give me my care package? I got 3 kills. Or is it 4 kills? Oh, fuck, I don't
4.
remember.
Camper.
Sure. Here comes another perk pack. Hear about the drunk Mr. Handy?
That's gross.
He can't hold his wine.
You're annoying.
Love you too, but Jesus.
I'm about to kill this fucking Ramirez guy. I'm pretty sure he did something bad to it.
Ramirez, protect the Burger Town.
No, Ramirez, I'm gonna kill this son of a bitch if he fucking sent off a fucking...
Sticking my dick in roastery chicken.
It rains up on roses and whiskers on kittens.
You guys are all sorts of just wrong. You know that?
You don't like dick and rotisserie chicken?
You never.
What was that? What was that? Howie, you hit my cooch.
You never stuck your dick in roastery chicken though?
No, I haven't. I don't think I'm gonna start anytime soon. Jesus.
It's a really warm. It's a really warm feeling. Ken, are you in on this or are you against this?
It's gonna feel like a cooked flashlight.
Your mic is broken, I think, Ken.
Why?
Okay, for a minute there, it was just coming through as a high-pitched whine instead of talking.
That was me.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I think that was Dagger.
No, according to Ken, that was him.
That?
Sticking my dick in rotisserie chicken.
I bet you would like to do that, huh?
No.
It's nice and warm. What fuck about?
No.
Kind of ruins the meat though. You can't eat it afterwards.
It's gonna feel like Miracle Kovala or some shit.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Done.
Mia Khalifa.
Oh no. I like how she said she never got paid, yet there's documentation and shit proving that she got paid very well. And she's like, they never paid me. And then those like, they whipped out receipts like, did we not? Yeah. And then they gave her own like classroom deal. Yeah, and then they gave her own classroom teaching deal. So yeah, they never paid her. That's right. I mean, you made mistakes. That's one thing. Don't pin it on
Oh my
everybody else.
god. Okay, never mind. I thought Ramirez did something bad, but because I didn't have the perception for it at that moment, I went off to change my specs real quick.
Uh-huh.
To go and just to try to confirm my theory that I was having, which I was wrong. Crazy enough, it was wrong this time. And I'm not sure if I should respond with my Raider ties, saying who cares if she's a Raider? They're awesome.
I didn't. So I don't know how that option turns out. But it's up to you.
I think London Rhodes is gonna be retired right now. Slimy, what do you think?
Well, they do have a genre for women that are pregnant, so I mean.
Wait, what?
They have a whole separate genre for women that are pregnant.
Oh my god.
I don't even know what the fuck y'all are talking about. So
That fucking kid's gonna have some serious head trauma.
That's a little far.
Down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. Marsha.
Was pretty disgusting.
Okay, well that's good to know. If you guys try to do the floor or wall decor challenge for weekly score, do not do it in your shelter because it does not count.
Good job, Melt.
My shelter looks a little bit nicer now, though.
I just crafted a bunch of steins and then scrapped them.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same.
It's just about time to eat.
There's a life story behind it. If you really want to hear it, I'll tell you. We evolved the fat girl.
It's hard work making a living out here.
I guess I sold them out. I sold out the Raider War Party. I guess. I don't know what I did.
When you were joining with the Brotherhood to begin with, at the very start of the Brotherhood quest chain, you were given the option to go ahead and give them legitimate Brotherhood of Steel routes and stuff, or you could go ahead and give them illegitimate, doctored things that at first glance would look legitimate, but in the end would be just misleading.
A traitor to the cause.
So you either betray the Brotherhood or you betray the Raiders. You just had to pick one or the other. And, you know, by giving them the doctored stuff, you ended up doing the least bit of harm.
Holy shit!
Which is what I did. Okay. Yeah, I like that anyways.
I almost got pegged by a rocket launcher.
Sounds uncomfortable at best.
Wait, you want to get pegged by a rocket launcher too, Mount?
No thanks. I'll pass.
Yeah, that gives you explosive diarrhea.
Thanks, teammate.
That gives you
Okay. Ellis, when you have a moment, I would love to take a look at those stats for that railroad rifle.
That's bullshit. Yeah, come on, bitch.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean for you to fast travel to me here. I was just getting the Death Claw kill in for the challenges.
Oh, you loser.
Oh, and you just disappeared.
Well, I don't have it on me.
Alright. Meet you at camp?
I'm going to yours right now.
Yeah. Well, I'm fast traveling to you right now, so...
Loser.
I'm sorry, Mr. Beefy. Oh. Direct impacted on that. Jesus.
You got some super mutants here.
Do I? They come for a tea party, I assume.
Hey, your ally took him out.
Yeah, she's good like that.
The fuck, dude?
Oh, this guy's near your wall again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy.
No, it's not, you lying.
You did the thing to me, man.
Yes. Stay off of his dongle, man. God damn it. Oh, there's a Mr. and a Mrs. BP. Oh,
This guy's digging away in your inside your wall.
Yeah, it's fine.
Doesn't seem to care that he's entombed.
Yeah.
Sniper scope and combat stock will help you a lot. I struggle with that too.
I really want to piss off the Raiders so bad.
My lucky day.
Oh my god, dude. Such a loser with that rocket launcher.
So Mel, it won't let me continue on with the other story until I do this Marsha one, right? Or it wouldn't allow me to.
Yeah, you gotta kind of go ahead and get that one done.
I'm about to really piss off fucking Piers and Marsha because they want me to go to AMS, go find Sheena and Bert, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do your fucking video. I'm part of the Brotherhood, bitch. Get out of here. But one of my choices is to go to AMS,
What is all this?
or I could say you don't have a choice. You're under Brotherhood protection.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna pass on the 2-shot gauze. Surely because I'm about to pitch my gauze for similar reasons. Let's see here. Yeah. No. Yeah. No, I'm gonna pass on all of that. I'll take the railway spikes though. But I would say, honestly, vendor them to get the legendary script if you don't want them.
Yeah.
Because I know
I might put them up in the shop.
Yeah, you can put them up at a shop. Yeah, that might work. But I wouldn't expect them to sell very quickly because they're high level, which means it's going to be late game players that would be looking at them, and the only way they would be looking at them is if they want to reroll the majority of those stats. Explosive is nice, but it's a 2-star explosive.
Yeah,
and
I know.
If you go to try to upgrade it to a higher star count, you risk rerolling the explosive trait.
Yep. How about a vampire 50 cal?
Like, do you mean the sniper or do you mean the automatic?
Automatic.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area.
That's actually.
They went down in what? Oh god.
It's actually pretty good. What other legendaries is on it?
Dash increased by 50 and faster movement speed while aiming.
Oh my god, Slimy.
It didn't last very long. I was trying.
You wanna look at it?
Yeah. Do I have any 50 cal ammo? I do have some 50 cal rounds.
Wow, that just hurt. That hurt a lot, actually. Help.
You okay?
Yeah.
Sports of the Ferals don't fit you.
You might be able to make some use of that.
Yeah, I used it for a little while.
Nah, you missed out, man. I gotta run the container.
Sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
But yeah,
I also have a mutants 50 cal.
Mutants 50 cal.
Jesus, Oreo.
Well, okay, let's talk about this. I'm gonna say a Mutants 50 cal might be worthwhile, but I'm not entirely sure. The thing is, the way the numbers work out, is mutants gives 25% more damage if it's in my hands, because I mutate the heck and back. So,
well,
What was that guy trying to get?
I don't know.
What other
Look at. It's got a couple good things on it.
Okay, I'm not gonna be using VATS for it if I'm using a 50 cal.
Yeah, it's kind of a.
An automatic weapon in VATS is almost never good.
Yeah.
They don't lend themselves to automatic gunplay. VATS is more of a sniper's aid than a spray and prayer. But the bonus limb damage is nice. But I'm looking at this, and I kind of need to test this because I think that there might be a problem here because they reflect the same damage. They have the exact same mods. One is vampire, one has mutants. Mutants should do 25% more damage, but it does not correct the stats to say as such. But I do have it set up so I do have... I'm going to go to load bearing real quick and join that event if you want to join with me. But I'll test both the mutants and vampires, and I'm going to compare damage because I am heavily mutated. If the change in the legendary does work, I should see 1/4 more damage. So I should be seeing an extra 15 points damage using it than using the vampires.
Nice teammate.
What else would work good with that is Tenderizer. On the charisma.
I mean Tenderizer.
Perk.
Alright. Alright. 29, 29. So it does net out to better damage.
Dagger, come on, man.
Okay. So, did confirm. Mutants does legitimately do more damage.
Alright.
But I'm going to say vampires is probably going to be better for life sustaining.
Yep.
So I'm kind of torn between the two. Now you said Tenderizer. Is what stat is that under?
Charisma.
Tenderizer. Make your targets receive 10% more damage for 10 seconds after your attack. So that's a 3-star.
I got a rank 2 on that.
If I take out travel agent and magnetic personality, that I can put the 3-star in.
You come in the app for it because I'm missing the 725. That guy named Zeus.
Okay. How's it going, Ken?
Going through the damn thing.
Yeah, I use VATS a lot. So I have a concentrated fire. So I always aim for the head. That's why I maxed out Action Boy.
I can understand that. I don't know. Yeah, let's go and open the mine and get this done real quick. We'll get score points for go ahead and getting an event done.
They get the legendary cores.
Get out of my way! Jesus.
Structural instability detected.
Oh. Just really game. That lag time.
Stop fucking trying to bug me. Y'all think y'all are so tough?
System
Order spawn trapping. Come on.
All priority minerals will be collected. Mineral detection.
No.
You got it, Carlos?
Oh yeah.
It needs to be repaired.
System disabled. Immediate repairs required.
Come on now, Kit. What's going on, bud? You and your little minigun ain't doing so hot now, are ya?
Mineral harvesting routine. Auto miner requires immediate repair. Worker. Being recorded.
Well, the M13 really does suck.
Collection.
M13 really does suck, doesn't it? Nobody actually still lost. Yeah, I thought you were better than that, buddy.
Yeah, a little bit tricky to get the long shot kills with the 725.
Gonna plug around.
Yeah, no.
Or you just put the 32-inch competition barrel on it.
Yeah.
I love being in the middle of buying something and it just kicking me out. Hey, you can stop mashing on your keyboard so goddamn hard, Jesus. I'm talking to you.
Oh! My bad, slime.
Maintenance personnel, please report at your earliest convenience.
Timber slimy.
Not currently authorized. Resuming. Standard selection.
What are you doing?
Okay, I feel better now. Did you not see all the blood blood on the floor by your dead body?
Oh, you shot me.
I had a field day with it. I wasted all my ammo. Oh. That guy had no chance, brother. Oh, okay, I'm blind.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarm
It is time to leave.
Ruin in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Okay, this kid's like standing in the back of spawner.
Just move. 10 seconds. Alright. Got out.
Sorry, Dagger.
Arky, you try that stunt again, I'm not gonna be nice. I'm gonna drag you back by your feet.
Who are you talking to?
Is that how you talk to your girlfriend?
Marcia, the one that ran away.
Ah.
I was gonna say, is
She
that how you
pulls
talk
that
to your...
kind of stunt again, I'll drag her back if I have to. And,
Well,
if it has to be, it'll be a dead corpse.
Oh, yeah, that's rough.
You talked her into going back to the Brotherhood?
Yep.
Fire scope.
Why did you talk to her into staying with the Raiders?
Oh no, I talked her into joining back with the Brotherhood, and to the point where she actually thinks that it's the best course of action for her to do.
I made her realize, look, I was like, what would your mother say if you left about you leaving Mac? She's like, oh God.
Yeah, no, I didn't guilt her into it.
I guilted the fuck into her.
Yeah, I gotta repair some armor.
She was like, oh shit, what have I done? Mom would be rolling in her grave right now.
Yeah, no. I'm like, I kind of made her start seeing comparison that, she abandoned one family to accept another, and now she has to choose. Does she go with her family that she has already established with Brotherhood? Does she abandon them to side with her new family? She needs to pick. And she's like, oh my God, I have to pick between two families now. Oh shit, what have I done?
I know a guy who could fix that.
So, yeah. So yeah, I made her kind of face the music in my own way.
Up the stairs.
I said, dude, I guilt tripped the hell out of her. She was like, oh no, what have I done?
Yeah, I didn't make her feel bad, but
In the behind the desk.
oh, it's not broken. It's just really damaged.
Am I a bad person for guilt tripping her into it?
Yeah, you got the job done. That's what you were set out to do, right?
Let's go.
I mean, I am a. I'd better become a. I swear to God, if I don't become a damn knight in this, I'm gonna be pissed. Where the hell is Knight Romani at? Oh, okay. Why are you way over here, Romani?
Stranger.
Reasons.
Get horror.
That stranger isn't a stranger anymore.
City.
I don't believe in love
Black.
or fate or anything.
Black. What's the all black camel? Black. It's obsidian, isn't it? Oh.
Yeah, it's obsidian.
You're lucky, bitch. It's gonna light you up. Oh! Obsidian is hard as fuck to obtain, at least from my understanding.
Let's quit.
Don't you have to get gold and platinum on everything?
Yep. Thanks, teammate.
You're welcome, daddy.
He did it again! Oh, no, he didn't.
Well, I did add the flare to my backpack. As little as that matters, because I mean, I'm pretty sure with everything else on my backpack, it's pretty much lost.
Sharded.
I revived.
You arrived. I sharded. You arrived. That's gross. It's a pretty stinky arrival.
You and I stick together like
Shard. I sharded and I arrived. I sharived. Oh Jesus.
This guy sucks. Thanks, teammate. Yeah, as you did.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay, it's Dagger's thing. Okay, now it's Ken. Okay, Ken's microphone sounds like he swallowed it and it's tickling his vocal cords.
You know, I think. Yeah.
My headset's 3 years old. I'm looking into getting an actual mic here soon.
Mm-hmm.
But
all I have is
Lonnie
like
says initially, I'd like you to
in the
meet me
office.
there, and I'm like, there's fine. I'll see you there. I don't take orders from you, Romani. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, wait, you're joining me on this mission?
Yeah. There's some serious ways to just burn her. But you know me. I'm not the type of person to go ahead and be
a dick.
Yeah. So you could probably figure out which option I chose.
Fine, I'll see you there. Or wait, you're joining me on this mission? Oh my God, I kind of want to do this one, but I'll probably do that pick. Like, thank you, initiate. Don't call me initiate, bitch. I fucking hate you. You're fucking scum to me.
Hate's a strong word.
You haven't done her questline, have you?
I don't even have the game updated, so probably not, no.
Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Come on down to...
Wait, hold on.
Night Shin for Paladin! Night Shin for Paladin! Night Shin for Paladin! Night Shin for Elder.
Yeesh. Let's not jump that frickin' shark yet.
What do you think of my power armor though?
That's nice.
The Brotherhood of Steel one.
Mm-hmm.
It looked good. I don't know why. It has a really good like look to it.
There's the cannon.
About to go probably kill all these Blue Ridge Caravan people. These little slave trading scum.
I have a feeling that we are gonna have vastly different,
Hi, Brian. Why is that so funny, though?
So when you say it randomly with no context, I arrived. I'm here now. It's just as good as Melt's. Okay. Me, an intellectual, I came. Oh no, me, I came. You, an intellectual, I arrived. Melt. Okay.
I literally just walked by someone. She's like, "I see you like the big guns." Yeah, you're right. Don't make me use it on you if I don't have to.
I like
You're
it
just
when
a
you
waste
You
of
guys
ammo.
ever seen the movie Aladdin?
Aladdin.
Aladdin from Disney?
I think I might buy the rainbows thing. I don't know why.
There was one quote in the movie. It's just rub it till something comes out.
Jesus. Rainbow vehicle trail. Dude, have you seen this thing? I'm debating on if I should buy the yellow tracers or the rainbow tracers pack for the M13.
Okay, you are breaking your mic, dude. You need to do something.
It's done. It's
yeah,
toast.
it's a loose wire in his mic. That's what's causing
there's no
that.
way.
Yeah, basically what happens is you bump it or it's too close to your lips or something, and it sounds like that you lose all of your low range and you only have high range.
Oh.
Yeah.
It just sounds like he's swallowing his microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to buy it. I can't really buy anything right now because I'm pretty broke right now, so I gotta wait for the next paycheck here soon, probably next week. But it says I can flirt with Romani, and I'm like, why would I do that?
Because you don't take her seriously?
Huh?
Because you don't take her fucking seriously?
I don't. I fucking hate her.
Exactly.
I'm gonna flirt with her just because.
Of course you are.
Just because you're being you guys are being really mean.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, if he's really as much of a bitch as you say she is, I'll like her just that. I just like her just fine. I like a good, strong, independent woman.
Oh my god! If I had
independent's a word for it.
If I didn't have any intelligence, I could have it. I could literally pick Nuka's Shine, and I would do that.
Yeah. It's one of those situations where you regret having having an
Such a
int
high-
build. Yeah.
My
My 3 high stats: strength, intelligence, and luck. And there's reasons for that. Mostly perk cards.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Dagger, you need to relax.
Huh?
didn't even talk to her. I don't even care about her.
I said, you say everyone else is sweaty. You're the one with the chopper gun within like the first minute of this.
I might have to go here in a minute because I gotta use the bathroom.
Go use the restroom.
Maybe
Jesus.
typical shake, y'all.
I want to execute one of these fucking.
Wait, I need to see something. I need to see something. Wait just a sec.
I heard that.
Did you hear that?
I heard. No.
That's gross. That's foul.
Hey, you know that plasma cutter weapon?
Yeah.
It qualifies to be made into a legendary.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh my god.
There are a grand total of 4 mods for it too.
You bitch. Camper. You trash. Damn it, it's on me.
You're good.
Huh?
Oh wow, what a bitch.
Okay. Okay. So we're getting there. I want to at least get this unlocked.
That was easy.
It's fun. So what do you think I should do, Dagger? Do you think I should buy the Rainbow Sparkles deal or should I buy the Yellow Tracers?
Yeah, you should actually.
Which one? Which one? I'm asking you which one.
The rainbow one.
Oh, God damn it! I'm fucking asking over here. All right, back out real quick so I can have some actual time to do this.
Need to go
Bring
ahead
stuff
and
now.
complete 9 more events to get another 1,000 score. Kill 3 more huge creatures to get 1,000 score. Kill 6 more legendaries to get 1,000 score. Level up 2 more times to get 1,500 score. And that'll be the max I can burn through for a week, as far as weeklies.
Anything for step mount.
Thank you, son.
Hey, Ken, what stage of the question are you at?
Talking to Joanna.
Talking to who now?
Joanna.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and... What do you think, Godless? Do you think we can handle Radiation Rumble or no?
No, not just the two of us.
Yeah, I didn't think so. How about Manhunt? Mad Dog Malone?
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, let's smoke them. I'm just looking at little tiny events that we can do until Ken gets to the one part that I stopped at.
Hey Mel, I got a dumb question.
Just one?
Yeah. Do they still care about the Battle Royale in that game or no?
Nuclear Winter.
Yeah, you mean Nuclear Winter? How many times have I streamed playing it recently?
I don't remember.
Recently, not at all, but you streamed it once.
I streamed it once, just to take a peek at it.
Do they still care
And
about
that
the game?
and that since then I have played it off stream, to the point where I saw someone flying across the sky like he had an infinite jetpack, and that he was spinning like a top with a long distance rifle, and people were just dying around him. So I haven't played it since that time, but I didn't stream that, so my opinion is, why should I expect any competitive game like that to have a decent anti-cheat system?
I'm just saying, I don't know if they still care about that.
I mean, it would be nice to have an anti-cheat system that was worth a damn.
Almost every game needs one.
Competitive multiplayer should.
But the thing is, they can't afford it though.
If they can't, okay. If you're gonna go ahead and make money off a competitive multiplayer game, part of the cost of making money off that game is ensuring that it is a fair and balanced experience.
Did you just say that bug does that? Did you just
Cost.
say that bug?
The cost
Okay.
of making a multiplayer game should be the expense to make it a fair and balanced game. If you cannot afford to make it a fair and balanced game, then you shouldn't be making a multiplayer. I mean, if you can't put the time and effort into it, then don't make it. Make a single player game.
I have a question. So how is it that Bethesda could not afford when one person's not there?
Exactly.
But the thing is, back then their game was complete dog shit, so there's a lot of problems.
It doesn't even matter. Do you know how much money Bethesda has in general?
Probably a lot though.
They just got bought out by Microsoft.
Well, Microsoft's got lots of money, so I'm pretty sure Microsoft will figure it out.
But the thing is, it's an equation for them. Is it worth it? Can they still make the money they're making off the game without investing in it to make it better? And the answer is yeah, they can go and continue to make money off the game without giving a shit. I guess I'm just kind of maybe just a little bit jaded when it comes to Bethesda. I mean, I would like to think Microsoft will go ahead and try to turn things around, but I don't count on it. So, I mean, I'm going to go ahead and do the co-op things, but I'm not going to bother with anything competitive. Yeah. But then again, I don't play competitive video games, period. because same story, different place. All right. Did that count for an event?
No, I think that was a small event.
No, it actually counts for the weekly complete event.
Oh, okay.
It it go up once, so therefore Scorched Horde Ash Heap. It's more of an annoying event because you're chasing them down. But if you need to do 10 events in a week in order to go ahead and get bonus score points, it's something we can do while we're waiting for Ken to get to a certain point.
Where's
There's
Simon?
those people and invited me to regiments.
I don't know.
Hey there, Mothman.
Hey there, step bro.
You gonna clip his wings?
This fucking skin is hilarious.
He's dead.
Yep.
I shot him with an explosive mutants.
You can go ahead and go whenever you're ready, Daniel.
Alright. You're just looking on my classes.
God, I'm gonna perform an execution on with this character, and it's just gonna make me laugh.
You're showing like a rainbow dash up their asshole and like make her shoot rainbows out of her mouth.
Okay, then.
That was a bit far.
Yeah, it always goes a bit too far.
You know,
it always does.
Wasn't like a weapon that you can like have a unicorn and like shoot rainbow up the ass? What was that game called? I think it was
Saints Row.
Saints Row?
Yes, Saints Row. The game that was designed to be too far.
Saints Row is the best
especially with
game
the
on the
Annihilator.
Yeah.
I just won a prize.
Is that the giant Rodaldo with the baseball bat tip? Oh, perfect.
Like I said, Saints Row, the game designed to go too far.
Yeah, it's good.
This guy just jumped on an electric fence to try to climb it and touched his wiener on the top and it zapped. It just fried it. Oh. Ow.
I can't even call that burned hot dog.
My fucking balls.
I guess you have some fried egg and fried hot. What is wrong with me?
I think the answer to that would be a lot.
Oh, I don't have the operator I wanted to use. Here.
I've seen people using the
Oh, I got abused.
Okay, this location's been searched.
I'm in the Harper's Ferry train tunnel now.
Alright. That's gonna be fun.
What?
That's gonna be fun. Do you want at the end of that you might want backup.
M13 does not pack a punch. This was a waste of time. And money.
Oh, you are not fun. Really? Okay. This location was searched.
Jesus. I can't even get on my spawn now.
Red Rocket Filling Station. Are you seeing them there, Godless?
Camden? Yeah, there's a bunch of them here. They're always here.
Yeah, but are they triggering the horde has been found thing, is what I'm saying.
No.
Yeah, then it might be just a standard spawn. Does it look like the numbers are
my goddamn weapon.
Do it look like the numbers are the same, or do you think that there's extra?
Okay, now they're just spawn trapping.
About regular.
I found another VPU set. Okay.
Morning back, what's up, Slimy?
What do you want from me?
Huh?
What?
Actually, there seems to be more here. Oh yeah, there's a lot more here.
Bitch, thought you were clever.
Yeah,
You're not.
you found them.
There's a 3-star on me.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
You're what?
I am on my way, Godless.
No, that's not what I heard.
I gotta call a faggot. I'm proud of myself.
God,
I really wish you would repeat stuff like that when I'm on stream.
I love Aries already, dude. Parrot, welcome to Ninth Circle of Hell. First, the good news: bring your own paramilitary night. So the paladin drinks for free.
Where is it?
Oh my god, that's so mean. I'll put my face through that mask.
Of course. Wait. Did the event end?
Yeah.
It didn't count it. God, I hate this. That's why the horde ones are just absolute crap.
Every time I kill somebody, I just die.
Bots on parade near Ken. Enclave events. Do you see it? Far east side of the map.
Yeah.
I'm going there now if you want to fast travel to me. That's one we can easily two-man and we'll likely get credit for.
Greetings, members. We've decided it's about time we went for another walk. Any available men and women should proceed to the designated bot stop to initiate the process. That is all.
Might need to go ahead and use the facilities here real quick.
Another one? Jesus.
Okay. Craft all junk. All right, meet you over at the bus stop.
Yeah, bullshit.
You had to go and do that, didn't you?
Do what?
Yeah, I was watching. Yeah.
My God, I didn't say nothing bad.
Defend patrol units during reprogramming, members. Warning, hostiles detected. Watch after those bots, please.
Plan 13 sucks.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Maybe. Is there cookies involved?
Just gonna say that.
Okay, I do hate that.
Oh, this guy's name, the last one right there. I was literally about to say that name right there. Number 12.
I want to see what you're looking at.
Three, 12.
Oh. That one.
I was about to say that name.
Just say that one. That's fine. Niners.
No.
49ers.
I'm not.
It's. Are you not understanding what I'm saying? There's 9s in it, so it makes it Niners. You know, like 49ers, the team. Idiot. Look at my little. Look at. On the ground. Yeah, ground. I hate myself.
They really need to fix this so they register as enemies instead of not, because there's no reason why we shouldn't be able to VATS in on these guys.
It should be oh!
I swear on my life.
I was gonna say, there should be a Melt Road 34.
I wish I could execute teammates. Ooh.
There we go.
Reprogramming complete. Initiating updated procedures. Additional hostiles en route. Just don't let them hurt the merchandise, because we don't allow returns.
Hey, dagger.
Yeah, they will wait for me. Oh, you wanna play like that, huh, you little bitch? My bad. Come on, guys, capture B. Wow, I gotta use grenades. What a loser.
Question.
No.
Does this say 9 of 8 enemies still for you?
It did. It just disappeared now.
Bugged. So bugged. Let's see, make sure. Challenges. Weekly. Okay, candidate. Now we may want to go ahead and join Ken before he gets into the nitty gritty of that quest. I distinctly remember a point where I really wish I had some backup. You've already done this, right, Godless?
No.
Why are you camping?
Really? Well, I don't know if you'll be able to join then.
I was behind the wall. There's no way that could have hit me.
Ken, what are you doing in Harper's Ferry?
Trying to get rid of the strangler vines.
Yeah, he's right at the point that's going to start needing some backup, possibly. Honestly, I think Ken could probably solo this, but he's, you know, trying to be nice.
Literally just write a level 3 legendary gold without him even mutating.
That's some burst for you.
That's what?
That's some burst for you.
Oh, we got a second one that ended up getting a sec.
Done. The chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now.
I got an executioner switchblade.
Of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our game.
Come here, boy. Stop me.
Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I wouldn't drink the water.
Hey, Ken. Just give him a wang. Just wang him.
Oh.
Sexual.
Dude, these pussies been using proxies, man.
Don't wang her.
Look, gut jab.
That's not a check, freaking uppercut.
It wasn't an uppercut though. On my end, it was just a jab.
You heard that, right?
We should watch our backs in here.
I think you got them, bud.
Come on out. I know something's here. Come on. Time for you to die.
A little forward, don't you think?
Let me go this way.
Hostile robotic. That's trouble.
Why me? Why me? Ow! Why me?
I said slime at first. So what did I do?
Notice how she's being so helpful?
Never lost my mind, have I? That was an Assaultron dressed up as a...
I'm pretty sure we get some help at B, you know?
Whatever it was, it's dead.
Or not.
You should be able to
Oh my
lift
god,
the
her
lock.
arm's broken
Let's
again.
Get back to that terminal.
Is her arm
Oh,
broken
wow.
for you?
My teammate's surrounding sucks ass.
No, not at all.
Take
Or
a
not.
moment. If
Maybe I
you
can
get
get my teammate again.
have a
And
moment,
that's that.
check the stream.
Head back to
She's
Ares.
holding the pistol
Needs
with
anything
two
we do
hands in my stream. Only one of the arms is clipping through her body.
She may not be. She may not actually be. You know, doing that there. Then no.
There she. Oh, when she runs, she lets go of it with the other hand, and she has two arms again. But the second she stops running, it just clips right through her. Tasty.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happening there?
Ares, between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on, did you say sheep robot?
Losing
Like
Bravo like
robot kind?
immediately.
Of course, I was about to go there, but I got a grenade.
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Can you see why I like
Your
Ares?
boss looks like she's about to.
Yes.
Whoa.
Ares!
Okay, just give.
Nearly there now. We're gonna...
Now,
You're right.
do you have any
I'd like to believe
suspicions
he's
about
innocent about
Ares'
this,
nature?
but I can't lose sight of the goal. Finding the missing people like Cassie is a time-sensitive life or...
Alright, let's see here.
Alright.
Login credentials, check. Terms of employment, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure.
Dude, all this fucking proxy mines.
Done. Trust me now? I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer for.
Ken, you went the wrong way.
Oh, did I? Oh no, there's
Well, I
something
mean,
here.
I suppose this works too. I'm sure you'll
Camper.
find. I'm sure you'll find what you need to find eventually.
Reading something first.
There may have been a rabid mongrel dog down here. It may have been electrified.
Oh.
So it may no longer be a problem. You're gonna want to take a good long look at those clues.
What was that?
I am.
What was that?
What?
What the fuck was I listening to?
It was some porno music, dude. The old music, porno music.
What was that? They say portal or porno? I'm confused.
Porno, like the old
I'll be
classic
right
porno.
back.
I've never heard of porno music. It
Look
sounds
it
like
up.
weird raves.
It's weird.
Yeah, no shit, it's weird.
It's Melt's favorite though.
I hate this Odin loadout. It looks so flashy. It's Chinese writing on it. Oh, okay. Okay, you wanna get sweaty? We'll get sweaty.
I'm gonna deal with a doctor.
Oh, my bad, teammate.
How's it going,
Seems
Ken?
like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready
Camper.
to discuss what you found? Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
I see. That's concerning. His name.
Dude, I will donate to
I
your
know
mic
this
fund
name.
because God knows you need it.
I think I've seen
Try
enough.
hard.
Initiate. We should discuss our findings.
Oh, fuck.
Why you saw that?
Oh, I gotta drink some water real quick.
Been using that jackhammer long?
Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page, so where would you like to start? Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip until the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so close to home. That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group too, with only one guard. Sitting ducks.
Guess I just wasted 2 stamps because some guy shot me.
Indeed. It looks like
Sorry
we have
about
a
that,
clear
fixed it.
account of their last moments here.
Oh, that game is
That was
fucking
my take
annoying.
as well. Based on
What?
Cassie's description
Losing
and the
stims
letters
or
we found
dying?
earlier, we can
You're
assume
shooting me.
they were these Hellcat mercenaries. The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone. Right, the manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it? That's right. Dr. Blackburn. Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed strangers. Likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them.
Why are people camping, dude?
Familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance?
Yeah, it's lucky.
Blackburn. I forgot. It's been a while since I've done the the other one, the Steel Dawn.
That's right. Dr. Blackburn was seeking assistance with his experiments. Something about curing diseases and helping people. I suspected it was too good to be true. And the evidence here certainly doesn't look promising. But could he really be kidnapping people?
Odin sucks.
Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat
Why?
mercenaries to kidnap people
Why?
from this
Why?
route.
Why?
It would appear they were cautious at first.
I did nothing
but
to
took
you. Leave
advantage
me
of a
alone.
rad storm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location. You were an excellent partner in this, Initiate. This has been a humbling experience. I do believe we make a pretty great team.
Yeah, bullshit.
Did you hear what she just said?
Yeah, I heard. You hear me laugh in response?
I want to punch her in the mouth with my power armor. I want to break all them teeth.
Oh.
Hold on. Are you tapped in to see the conversation?
Oh, yeah. I can't see your responses, but I'm seeing what she says in response.
Well, I mean, you should be able to see what I choose.
No, I can't. Wait, hold on. No.
Give me 1 second. I'm about to respond to this.
Fair enough. I know I got rather carried away with my suspicions.
I said, let's not get carried
Any
away,
rash behavior
Romani.
like that has caused you to side with Shin thus far. It's something that I know I need to improve upon, not just as leader of the Brotherhood, but as
You're not a leader, lady. I'm sorry.
to begin earning back your
You're
trust.
rash.
Anyway,
You make snap judgment calls to get people killed.
If we can determine where Blackburn took this group, we may be able to track down Cassie and perhaps countless others. I'll meet you there. Good work, Initiate. Ares, I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will take your word.
And that's when I told you he is the best character in this quest line.
Make it up to me. I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
Ares truly is the best character.
I love this outfit, by the way.
Oh yeah, the casual. Yeah, I have it on a mannequin at my shelter.
Oh, you also get the plan for it too, lady titty dude.
I got rid of that Odin loadout. I fucking hated that.
All right. So you got to go back to Foundation.
No, Atlas.
I mean, yeah, Atlas.
Yo.
Sorry.
Come here. What you doing, bud? What are you doing, Goober?
I'll meet you at where you have to go after that meeting.
Did you really think I couldn't take on that sheep squatch imposterling?
You know, honestly, it was half me just go ahead and toying with you. So I knew you had that under control. If you want to know, the next part that I haven't even done yet is what's really got me worried.
Alright, stepdaddy, I'm getting off.
Don't call me that. Good night, Dagger. Thanks.
Good night, Slammy.
For hanging out.
Stepdaddy.
He'll see you in bed later. Kidding.
Alright. I mean, you can though. We can share a bed.
Okay, I'm alright. Nope. I'm
Shut
going
up,
to bed.
Slammy. Don't make me arrive early. Do not make me arrive early.
I'm going.
I will arrive on your face. Oh my god.
I just had my juice. I just filled up my tank. Where the hell is my juice?
Alright, I'll see y'all later.
I take it easy, Dagger.
Where the hell?
Later.
Where the hell is my dang juice? I swear, I'm about to lose my freaking mind.
Okay.
Like breathing heavily out of my nose, and it just pops up and runs up to me. He's like, "The fuck's going on?"
You don't have to claw. Just point me in the right direction.
Just go though. What'd you do with my vape juice, bud? Not in there. Didn't leave it in the shorts. Oh, there it is. I found it. It's on the. It was on the counter, not my desk. Like a very not normal position. I'd leave it at. So Mel, how was your 4th of July on Neos?
It was good. It was good. It makes painfully clear that my computer needs an upgrade badly.
Why?
I keep on getting the same error message on Neos over and over again, that my data has gone corrupt, and that's literally a problem with my hard drive being too limited. And loading times for moving from world to world are incredibly slow for me, again, because I'm using a hard drive and not an SSD for it.
Yeah, I'm using an external SSD.
Yeah,
for all my shit.
the thing is, my motherboard's so old it doesn't have M.2 slots, and if I were to go with a
Oh my god, it's still alive!
What?
Shin.
Dude, I'm starting to wonder if you have a fucking man crush on that man.
I respect.
You respect someone that harkens to the rules and the code that he swore to.
Yes. And that's how I feel that a brotherhood member should be. Am I wrong? Especially when you have someone
I am saying
I
agree that it is important to have discipline. But I also think that it's also important to have an open mind. There needs to be balance. Shin is skewed too far to pure discipline at times, and that makes it so he misses opportunities.
As well. I mean, I get it. But he's also, with everything that's happened with him before, I can understand. And the reason why I, like, the way Romani is, it feels like she's literally like my chain of command, the way it is right now. They don't follow full procedures.
Mm-hmm.
Like, one of the big issues that we have at command right now, at my command, that we'll have some other person of the same rank come up to them and say, hey, can I store this here at your compound? Instead of them saying no, they're like, yeah, sure, bring it in. No, it does. That stuff isn't meant to be on our compound because it does not. It's not. It's not equipment that is used for aircraft. So we don't know what kind of stuff you leave in that. So guess what? That becomes an issue for us at the point to where we don't know what is in that thing. We don't know if you've left tools or if we have foreign objects in there that could end up damaging aircraft. Granted, I know it's not going to ever go on the flight line, but it's still the fact that it could technically.
Hey, that's how for a short period of time, live, albeit they weren't armed at the time, but live nukes got lost that way. So, I mean, not following proper procedure. Just like nuclear warheads going missing. Because people aren't paying the attention. They got found and returned, from what I remember about the story I read. But, I mean, come on. Procedure's important.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you don't have stuff going missing.
Not necessarily the fact that stuff would be going missing.
It's, yeah. But, I mean, you know, where they were found, no one knew what they were, other than it was a sealed container. So, I mean... Anyways. That's beside the point. Let me know when you're done talking to them and you figure out what you need to do next.
I'm reading. Got some dialect.
Mm.
All right, I'm gonna finish this dialogue and I'm gonna use the bathroom because I really gotta go.
Okay.
I may be gone for like 15 minutes because it's
Okay, then I guess I'm not waiting at the next place you're going to.
Not right now.
Okay then. Jesus, mate. What's this? Okay, well then. No, I'm not doing Dogwood Die-Off. Bots on parade. Guess that's what I'm doing to pass the time. Need to get more events done anyways. So I can go ahead and get the score for it. Ugh.
Hello, members. There is a fresh patrol we'd like your help in establishing. Anyone
Godless, you want in on this?
should report to the chosen bot stop site. That is all.
Godless? Are you there?
Yeah.
You want in on this bot stop?
Going there now.
Hmm.
Handy helpers at your fingertips. Build your own at the bot stop.
Just, I mean, honestly, with this weapon, the VATS is kind of stupid, but the 50% more damage when the target's below 40% of their health and the 25% faster fire rate makes this a really good weapon to get the automatic with. Alright, fired it up.
Custom order received. Priority schematic list CB002 engaged. And thanks for using bot stop.
Initiating override. Defend patrol units during reprogramming. Members. Warning. Hostiles detected.
Watch after those bots, please.
Eliminate hostiles.
Just saw a ghoul run for the hills instead of coming at us. There they are.
Notice additional hostiles detected.
Try not to let those bots get dinged up now.
Got a legendary 1-star on me. There you go. Oh, that's a vendor. Need support over here? Seems quiet. Almost too quiet. Oh, my game froze. Oh, don't do that.
Reprogramming complete. Initiating updated procedures.
That polycarbonate finish won't care for itself. Make sure you
kill all hostile forces
before it gets scratched.
Hostile down.
Location secured. Initiating patrol.
Member.
Alright.
They did quite the number on this place, didn't they? Member.
If you'll excuse us, we have some errands to attend.
Alright. Oh. Alright.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work. If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the reds will.
Nothing smells normal to me.
Just about time to eat.
Okay. 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 There we go. Okay, let's take a look. What's this one? This looks like a new event. It's a trap. I don't remember ever doing this one before. I think in the toilet might be devouring him. Oh. And my game froze. And Fallout 76. Okay. Godless, you want to help me with something? Apparently, I'm about to activate a Scorch Beast lure.
That's new.
Yeah. Right. Here we go.
Scorch beast, lure, and trap powering on. The device will entice the beast to land, and the trap will keep it grounded for the duration of the battery. So kill it quick. These things are brutal and nasty. Good luck, folks.
Is that it?
Apparently. I thought that was going to be, you know, some more than that. Well, make sure you harvest the Scorch Beast DNA and join me at Vault Tech U to go ahead and have the DNA processed, I guess. Just keep up. I'm gonna hit level 200. Do. Ooh. Da, da, da. He's here.
You're back. Hello once more. What can I do for you? Ask away. I was a teacher. History and literature.
Nah, not interested. Solo.
All clear.
I have a 2-star legendary Scorch Beast on me.
Sure. I I am on my way. These loading menus. Come on. Yeah, that's... There we go. On my way now. Ugh. Fought through one loading screen to fight through another one. I can hear it. I can't move. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's up. He lives!
Not very happy. Honestly though, I am going to probably call it enough for the night.
You want to take care of a scorch beast with us? Let's die.
I'm probably going to end up finishing the campaign later.
Alright.
I'm so tired. 3 hours. And I slept like 7.
Alright, bud.
Alright, take it easy.
Good night.
Ow.
Where did it fly off to? Oh, nice. And that's done. I'll take the 50 cal. Exterminators. Why? Oh, it's like an exterminator's 50 cal, and I'm like, oh, great. That's kind of worthless. Because, you know, I would have preferred, like, executioners over that. But then it's like, oh, bullets explode for area damage. I'm like, on a 50 cal? So... That's pretty freaking nasty. But... that also can cause you problems.
Up close, yeah.
Yeah. I got some technical data to turn in. So, the question is, since Ken's calling it a night, do I go ahead and give the whack at Vault 96, just the 2 of us, or do I call it a night here too? What time is it? Ooh. Ooh. Almost 3 a.m. I think I need to call it a night here too. knowing what I got going on tomorrow. We have the Vampire Masquerade stream later tonight. I mean, not Saturday. Just to be very clear. The Vampire Masquerade stream we got going up. And apparently I can't enter Fort Atlas. Oh, I know why. Ken's the host of the world. He's still in my party. He's effectively the leader. The game is glitching, and because our leader is offline, and it isn't allowing me to enter this cell because it doesn't know whether or not I should be allowed to enter it solo or anything like that. And now I'm the team leader. Okay, here we go. And now it'll let me enter. It had to register that the team leader switch has to happen first. Oh. I think. I'm gonna handle the Fallout. I mean the 96 later. But I do need to go and turn in some technical documents.
Anything you need to know? I can't wait to take a closer look at this. Thanks again.
Forbidden knowledge.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out?
Alright. A super stim pack and 3845 rounds. I appreciate the super stim pack. Everything else, meh. I am going to have to spend some time in Fallout 76 grinding. And I'm probably going to go and do that off camera. I'm sorry, folks, that's just the way of it. Because it's going to be hit and miss when I have free moments. But looking at the scoreboard, one stream got me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 places, almost 8. And I definitely want to go ahead and do this before this season's up. It would be cool if I could actually get to and have... Yeah, there's the shutdown notification since Ken left. It'd be cool to go and get all the way up and get the escape bundle, which I wonder if we can go ahead and... Often these bundles are on the tunnel shop. So let's go and see if the escape bundle... It's a Brotherhood bundle. Is... No. The Parade bundle. The Raider bundle. I own some of this, so... The Steel Rain. Anyways, it looks good. The bundle that's on the scoreboard isn't on there now, but it could end up being on there down the road. So, yeah, the extra special loadout and the extra camp slot.
Insult bot's trying to reach me. He's trying to go underwater.
Yeah, well, maybe he's worth it to go ahead and short himself out. But for now, folks, I am going to go ahead and call it there. Let's see if there's anyone special we can go ahead and raid. Yeah, once again, Mad Melody playing some Dead by Daylight. That's a game that I kind of miss not doing more of. Maybe someday. Gotta free stuff space up on my hard drive. I've got too many things going on. But thank you again, everyone, for being here. I hope you do have a wonderful evening. As always, stay frosty, and I will see you again later tonight.